Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Another day, another Saturday at the Muir College Sports Grounds. Nico Malan versus Muir College. Another tough battle awaits. Key players from the Muir side: Nyakana, Smith, Msakatya, Palay, Matebese, Dube, and Moni. Those are your key players to watch out for in the Muir side. Looks like Muir's kicking off, playing from right to left. Another beautiful day at the college. And so Matebese kicks us off. Good take. Good run being made here. Tackles being broken and eventually being brought to ground. Nico feeds. 10 gives off. Nice passing here. Dummies and goes. Through the gap he goes. And he makes a run for it. And the tackle's being made. Well done. Good clean there from the Nico boys. Good hit by the Muir boys there. Look like Nico's making a good run into the corner there. And they score. Into the corner they go. And Nico are the first ones to score. Open the day scoring on the Ellis field. Unfortunately, the Nico 10 misses the conversion there. Scores 5-0, my bad. Nico's got 5, yeah. And so Matebese kicks off once again. Nico settles under it. Muir lines up. Good pass. Nico kicks it downfield. Looks like Sosa was waiting for it. Going in and out, but to no effect. Dalen passes. Dalen feeds Sosa. Sosa gives off. Hands being shown here. Luto Moni showing. And eventually being reeled in there by the Nico boys. Looks on like a knock on there from the Nico boys, trying to rip the ball and unfortunately losing it in the attempt. Mnyakana and Moss and Belisho, the front three, with Doe, Terblanche in the back row, and White Boy, Smith, Msakacha as the loose trio. Muir's gonna want to use this opportunity to get some points on the board here this morning. Big scrum there from the Muir boys. Dube takes it up, pops it off to Matebese. Dalen gives it off. +1. Sosa calls it. Good tackles being made here by the Nico boys. Looks like the ball was being played on the ground there. And unfortunately another knock on there from the Nico players. Another scrum for Muir to feed just outside the 22 of Nico. This could be a good opportunity to attack from here from the Muir boys. And the scrum unfortunately collapses there. And the ref calls a reset. Dalen feeds, scrum collapses once again. Madam Sakacha picks up. Sosa passes. Dube. An intercept from Nico. And it's a race to the line. They're chasing him. But unfortunately he'll get there first. Another try from Nico Malan. And he scores under the sticks. And he scores under the sticks. Nico makes it 10-0 with a conversion waiting. And he slots it, making it 12-0. It's been a good display from the Nico boys so far in this first half so far. Awaiting from the restart. Sosa kicks off nice and high, bounces in no one's land. Ten gives off to the centers. Big collision there. Penalty there for the Muir boys holding on. on the 22. They could look for poles. And it looks like they're going to take a shot at goal here. Look at some points on the board. Looks like Sosa will take this shot at goal. He's got quite a boot on him, this kid. Sosa steps up and slots it. Sosa steps up and slots it. Nico kicks off. Good chase there from the Nico boys. And unfortunately, Muir boys spill it. And Nico's on the attack again. A bit of unsurety there from the scrum off of Nico. Muir's over the ball there, but unfortunately loses it. 10 dummies and shows and goes. And ball spills out. And unfortunately, the knock being called there by the ref. Quite a few handling errors being made here so far, understandably, with the dew that's on the field, so the ball's not the best to catch and pass at the moment, with it slipping through the hands. Dalen feeds. Nico with a big push, but eventually the ball comes out on the right side. Sosa puts it over, and unfortunately directly into touch. And back to the mark where Sosa kicked from. Unforced errors being made here. First line out of the game. Nico dummies, throws, and unfortunately a skew throw from the Nico boys. The ref asking for the option, and Muir wants the scrum. The Muir front rowers want to put in a big shift here if they want to dominate the scrums, because the Nico pack is dominating them at the moment. Another reset there. Big scrum there. Dalen gives off. Sosa kicks it downfield. Finds some grass, but unfortunately back into the Nico hands. And Nico is swinging it wide here. Nico is going. Good tackle there from Jaden Smith. penalty to Nico. No clear release there from the Muir boys. Nico's looking for the touchline here. And finds it successfully. A driving mob here would be a really good option here for the Nico boys. Let's see what they do with the opportunity they were given to enter the 22 of the Muir boys. Dummy. Muir goes up. Nico goes up. Good throw. And exactly that they're doing. And unfortunately it doesn't work out. Will be another scrum. Pelé feeds, the scrum collapses immediately. Better scrum there from the Muir boys. And Moni goes, and Moni's on the run. Good meat is being made here from Moni after a scrappy pass there from Dale and Pelé. And the Muir boys lose it. And Nico's on the attack again. Flank has it. And he's gone through. Another scrappy pass. The loop around. Unfortunately doesn't work out. And another knock on. Knocks from both ends. But it will be Muir's ball to feed. Dalen feeds. Sosa boots it far downfield. Finds some grass. Good hit there. And unfortunately, Muir knocks the ball on there. See what Nico can come up with here again. They've shown what they can do, but the execution hasn't been there yet. Big scrum there. Good line there and unfortunately he knocks it on. And yet again, unforced errors being made here. Knocks it on. And yet again, Yet another scrum. Short arm there from the ref. Pre-engagement. Nico taps and goes. And unfortunately not on the mark. Nico taps and goes. Gives it to the number 3. Number 3 is on the move. And he breaks one tackle and eventually being brought down. Nico goes down the short side. And again, ball being left behind. Counter ruck is on here for the Muir boys. And unfortunately they get penalized. Nico taps. Passes to the 10. Good steal there from Jaden Smith as he was the first arriver there. And eventually getting the penalty for Muir College. Good thump there from Soso Matebese. Taking it up and right on the half. Let's see if Moss can find his jumpers. Moss awaits to feed. Jaden dummies. And Nico steals it. But Belisho steals it back from Muir College. Dalen awaits. Gives it off. Plus the 1. This is a good opportunity for Muir. Soso gives it dummies. Shows and goes. Penalty to Muir College. Offside. Dalen taps. And he goes. Good run there from Nyakana. Dalen comes. Gives off to Kutan. Tube. Almost pulls it there. Dalen goes. Soso gives off. Bad pass from Soso. Belisho picks up. Being driven back in the tackle. Counter ruck is on here. But Muir holds on. Belisho runs. Big collision there from the two big men. And he comes again. Advantage being shown here to the Muir boys. Soso puts it up. No advantage being shown there. Mr. Ref gives the penalty. Looks like a high tackle from one of the Nico players. Looks like Soso will look to find touch here. Thumps it downfield. And unfortunately, the Nico player just couldn't keep it in field. Let's see if Moss will find his jumpers this time. Jaden goes up, overthrow, and Nico has it once again. Moss couldn't find his jumpers. Big leg drive there from the Nico player. Scrum off feeds. 10 gives off to 12, 13, 15, gives it to the wing. Wing shows a nice good step there. Looks like another handling error there from the Nico players. Looks like Muir will take the line out option. Most will have another bite at the cherry. Let's see if he'll find his jumpers. Muir walks in. Up they go. Miscommunication. Nico knocks on. Dalen has it. Goes to ground. Good clean there from the Muir boys. Sosa at scrum off. Kuta. And loses it. Another scrum. Looks like Muir ball again. This Muir pack really going to work here. Big shove there from the front three of Muir. Soso gives off to Kutan. Pops it back to Soso. Soso being caught. Man alone. Places it. Dalen awaits. Unfortunately, the box kick doesn't work out there. Oh, and unfortunately, the ball spring jumps high. Good clean there from... Looks like the penalty was given there for side entry and that clean. Sosa kicks it downfield. Finds some good meters. The Muir College pack hasn't had any success in the line-out so far. Let's see if we'll get the monkey off the back this time. Dummies. And that's half-time, ladies and gentlemen. Score is 12-3. Catch you in a few. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As the second half is about to begin. Nico kicking off straight to Jaden Smith. Jaden Smith passes off to Dalen. Dalen passes off to Soso. Soso thumps it downfield. Finds some grass into the 10 of Nico. Good tackle being made there. Muir lines up. Scrum off gives off to the 10. 10 looks to find some grass. Looks like one of the Nico players were offside in front of the kicker. So a penalty to Muir College. Looks like Sosa's gonna find the corner here. And does that exactly. Joke on the 5. What a good kick there from Soso. This is now a very good opportunity for Muir to capitalize on this. The best opportunity they've had so far. Dummy. Unfortunately, that trick play doesn't work out there for Muir. Another unforced error. That could have been easy 5 points there. Nico's going to want to look to clear this ball far downfield. Dummy in front. Up goes Nico. They set the more. Sack from Muir College. Good sack. Muir steals it. Turnover from Jaden Smith. Dalen waiting. Dalen gives off to Soso. Soso swings to Dube. Dube steps inside. Gives it off again. Gives it to Moni. Steps inside. Soso swings. Jaden takes it up. Thumping tackle there from the Nico players on Jaden. Soso takes to the line. Being carried back. Dube being met in the tackle there. Good play so far from the Muir boys. Dalen picks up. Msakacha takes in. Shirt being ripped off. Slow ball for Dalen. So breaks the tackle. Nico clears. Finds some grass. Good exit there from Nico. And unfortunately, Muir College couldn't capitalize on the opportunity. Moss will feed the line out. Looks like a 6-man. Up Muir goes and eventually find the jumpers. Muir breaks the line, but unfortunately doesn't have the gas. Dylan feeds to Soso. Soso kicks it. Big chase on there from Tube. Tube kicks it through and scores. What a try there from the Muir boys. Kicks it through and scores. What boys. Soso lines up there, just outside the 22. Soso lines up, gives it a good thump, and slots it from the corner. What a good kick there from Soso Matebese. Slots it from the corner. What a good kick there from Soso Matebese. 2 points difference now. This is unfolding to be a good game. Tight clash by the Muir boys. Nico kicks off. Good catch there. Nico steals it. Penalty to Nico. Looks like an injury there to one of the Nico players. Looks like Nico's gonna find the corner here. Finds touch. Looks like on the 22 of Muir College. Nico feeds. Goes for the more. Advantage to Nico. Good steal there from Jaden, and unfortunately looks like another player down there from Nico. Looks like Nico's gonna tap and go here. Nico awaits. Nico taps. Nico goes. Big clash. But good tackle there from the Muir boys. Pick and go from Nico. Muir lines up. 10 gives off. And unfortunately Nico knocks her on. Some critical moments in this game. It could go either way. Looks like Nico will feed the line out. Another 5-man. Nico goes up, Nico takes it. Up they go. Good tackle. Muir lines up. Nico comes again. Chop and chase. And looks like the Nico player scored off his own chop and chase. Questions being asked here by the Muir boys to the ref. But the ref doesn't want to hear anything. Nico Flyer lines up. Looks to convert this to add an extra 2. And slots it. Making it 19-10. Also looking to restart. Ball bounces a few times. No one wants it. Charge down. Looks like a knock-on advantage there. And looks like it was a knock-on there from one of the Nico players. Scrum down. Muir ball. This is an opportunity for the Muir pack to dig deep. And Muir should be able to collect 7 points here. Ref calls a reset. Dalen feeds. Big scrum. It holds. Dalen passes. Scrappy pass. Tube picks up. Tube breaks one tackle. Still on his feet. And eventually being brought to ground. Dalen gives off to Moss. Scrappy pass. Moss not making any meters. Dalen gives. Nyakana takes up. Sosa steps inside. Beats one. Slow ball for Dalen. Msakacha gives off. Dalen hesitates. Tube has it, breaks 2 tackles. Pops it back. Knock backwards. Nico picks it up. Penalty to Nico. Gaba not supporting his body weight there. in attempt to make the steal. Looks like Nico will tap and go. Ten minutes remaining in this clash. 9 points the difference in favor of Nico. Just waiting on the ref. Looks like there's an injured player on the field. Medic still on the field. Looks like Dylan Pillay being checked out there by the medic. Getting some attention there. The ref is back in frame. Nico ready to tap and go. Muir defense line lines up. Nico taps. Muir makes the tackle. Jaden was over the ball, but unfortunately told to get off it. Good carry there. Overlap here on the blind side. Ten gives off to the center. 13 goes himself. Snipe from the Nico 9. Tackle being made there by Twaba. And ball stolen there by Kutan. Muir defense holds. So also looking to gain some meters here downfield. So also thumps it downfield into touch. Mosters has to find his jumpers now to secure the ball for Muir. Another 5 men. Mosso waits. And unfortunately a knock on there from Nico, trying to steal the ball there. Muir went for the front ball. And unfortunately it didn't work out again. Six minutes remaining in this clash. Dalen feeds. Scrum holds. Picks up. Kutan gives off to Soso. Soso puts it through. Big chase on here. Gwaba and Moni. Moni makes the tackle. Well done from Soso. Matebese steals the ball. Dalen gives off. +1. Breaks one tackle. Jaden carries. Dumped. Gives off. Knock on there from the looks like a knock on there from the Nico players, and another Nico player down there, the medic on the field. Looks like he got a head knock there. And it's the number 8 of Nico. Looks like he won't be ending this game off as he makes his way off the field. Another scrum down for the Muir men. Penalty to the Muir boys. Taps and go. Kutan goes, shows and goes. Dalen gives off. Soso steps inside. Breaks a tackle. Soso gives us to Dube. Dube still on his feet. Soso gives off. Nyakana. Soso chips through. Gwaba makes the tackle. Blindside to the Nico players. Outside center, breaking tackles here. Another tackle missed. Dube on him. Looks like a high tackle there from one of the Muir players. Penalty given. Nico taps. Nico prop takes. Another penalty. Not 10, says the Mustref. Nico looking for another tap and go. Scrum down. Nico ball. Another scrum. This is a good opportunity for Nico to secure the game and get a convincing win. Nico feeds. Big scrum there from the Nico pack. Then shows and goes again. Again goes himself. And he scores. What a run there from the Nico now. And get a convincing win. Nico feeds. Big scrum there from the Nico pack. Then shows and goes again. Again goes himself. And he scores. And goes in untouched. As the Nico 10 looks to slot the 2 points. Thumbs it. And unfortunately off the crossbar. Bounces back and he misses it. Time's up on the clock, but there's still time for a restart. So jogs up with the ball. Score now 24-10 in favor of Nico Malan. So restarts. Straight up. Jaden attacks. Knock on advantage to Nico. Nico on the attack again. Scrum half gives off to the 10. 10 passes off to the centers. Another try on here for the Nico boys. Downfield they go. Scrum half picks up. 10 shows. And unfortunately Nico loses the ball there in contact. Sosa on the attack here. Flings it back. Dalen running with the ball. Sosa at first receiver. Gives off to Moss. Gives off to Belisho. Belisho makes a run. Slow ball for Dalen. Sosa gives up. Cross kick there. And unfortunately misses it. Double knock on there from the... Looks like no. Ref says play on. Floatman going to ground there. Kwaba picks up. Penalty to Nico Malan. Holding on. Nico taps. Pass is going through the hands. Ball was out. Was the call. Nico on the attack again. Scrum half snipes again. Goes through the gap. Looking for support. Kwaba makes the tackle. Sosa in over the ball. Sosa gets the penalty. First man over the ball. Sosa kicks it out. Doesn't make touch. Nico on the attack again. Time's up on the clock. Ball knocked on in the tackle. Offload. Overlap. Hand off there. Pick up there from the Nico, number 20. Come off shows. 10 gives off. Flank gives off. Through the hands it goes. Center cuts back in field. Offloads. Meat is being made here from the Nico players. The 10 ready. Goes, gives a short ball into the gap and Nico scores again. With time up on the clock. And Nico scores again. Number 10 of Nico, looking to secure the 2 points this time. Steps up, thumps it, and misses once again. And that's the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. 29-10 the final score here on the Ellis Field. Thank you for tuning in. Until next time, bye.
Okay, welcome ladies and gentlemen. If you've just joined us, it's Muir College versus Nico Malan. This is the third team. Nico Malan is about to kick off. Great day out for some running rugby. Kick off there from the Nico Malan. Knocked on there. Nico Malan have the ball. Gives it to the big prop in the middle. Prop pops it up to the number 13 of Nico Malan. Nico Malan building phases here to start the game. Good rush D there from Muir College. He's sticking same side, 13. Ref says balls there. Great hit there from Lupondwana. Muir College lock. Ref says it's backwards. Great busting run there from the Muir College. Takes him on the outside. Takes 3 men to bring him down. Great carry there from the Nico Malan winger. Pick and go, says Nico Malan. 13 takes it route 1. Channel 1 ball. Lupondana with another fantastic steal there.
Clearly showing his qualities.
Yo, big 3 up in the middle. Oh, tries to give a +1 there. Ref calls a knock on. Muir College ball, scrum down. Lively start to the game here, Mr. Milani.
Great start to the game. The tempo is very high from Nico. Will Muir be able to hold them up?
If they continue to play the way they are, if Lupondwana continues to make the hits that he's making, I think they'd be able to match the tempo and keep up. The scrum down there in Muir College's half. Just a bit of a stop there. Got one of the Nico Malan boys down. He looks to be injured. Medic running on there.
No, it's not a Nico Malan guy. It's a Muir boy that's down.
Luciano Adams. I think it's a head contact there. Take off his scrum cap, buddy. Great day of rugby here at Muir College in Kariga, Utenaig.
It's also open day. We're seeing a lot of parents coming in just to see the school, and it's a great show of rugby between the two schools. We haven't played Nico in the past 2 years, so it's great that we finally get to play them again to test ourselves against a good school from the Eastern Cape.
Yeah, well said there, Mr. Milani, well said. Nico Malan play a very nice brand of rugby. They're not your typical Afrikaans school who like to go route 1. They like to spread it out wide. Saw there with the under 15A game that just ended before this. Quick backs, good centers. Okay, I think Luciano Adams is up there.
Sompembe uthetha nabantu bakhe uthi madoda masidlaleni man. Scrum down. Okay, Muir ball. Muir's getting scrummed. Ball's not coming out. Knock on.
Bassa knocks the ball on there, clean knock on. That won't help, Mr. Milani, that won't help.
He had no excuse there. That was in the bread basket. Should have caught that.
It would be nice if we play Nico Malan twice in 1 year.
To see whether the school does grow or doesn't.
Scrum there. Barca knocked it on. Scrum there for Nico Malan. Scrum off, puts it in. Hasn't puts it in.
Great scrum there from Nico. Balls out. Okay, they're playing simple hands.
Good tackle there.
Oh, pops it.
Referee calls a forward pass there. Scrum down to Muir College.
Seems like it's a slow game compared to what we just watched now.
Reset there. Ref talking to the
Two props.
2 props from Muir College and 2 props from Nico. Just laying out the laws. Muir College come up, puts it in. Pick up there from the base. Barca juggles but manages to get it. Surely they go for the exit here.
No,
Oyster takes it in.
They're going to play it from their 22. Brave from Muir. He's held up.
Lifting him up there. Turnover. Muir College need to find a way to help the carrier, the ball carrier. Can't play in your own half or in your own 22 against a good side like Nico Malan. You will get punished if you don't exit. It's good attacking scrum here for Nico Malan. They'll look to punish here as they haven't put points on the board yet. Still 0-0. Usombembe usathela neza probe. Nazo see. Ball in there from Nico. Off the pace. 8-9 move. Simple move. 13 gets it. Shows and goes. Just short. Ball still available. Ball goes out. +1 into the big number 3 from Nico. Leg drive. Lupondwana makes a good stop there. Scrum off gets it out. CD option. Show and go. Try time Nico Malan. Good try there from Nico Malan. That's the 8th man there. It all came from Nico Malan in their own 22, where Muir College failed to exit, where Msakacha dummied and gold, and then got held up. Then was a turnover. Then a scrum down to Nico. Always dangerous, always dangerous. Muir College number 13 there lines up the kick to see if he'll make it 7-0 to Nico Malan. Great kick there, boy, great kick. 7-0 to Nico Malan.
We've played 10 minutes of rugby, and it's been a bit of a stop-start type of game. Very slow, but hopefully it will get faster as the game goes on. Once the guys get comfortable, I think they're still feeling each other out. What do you think?
Yeah, same feelings. Muir College just need to find the right areas to play. Can't play in your own 22 when the game just starts. Lupondwana again. Is that Lupondwana again? Ball goes out.
Juggles it. They've got big forwards there.
Great break there from the Nico Malan number 5. Basting run. Gets him out into the 10 meter. Advantage, Nico have an advantage there. Good carry there from the, good tackle.
What a tackle from Mr. Davids there.
Lyle Davids. Great snipe there from the
9.
pick and go, says Nico Malan. Ball goes out.
Your college just waits for them on defense. They don't rush up, they don't do anything. Eh? Where is he throwing that ball?
Offload in the tackle. Hey, number 3 of Nico Malan is very busy.
Yo, sit down. Ipas, Ikwele, Jadu, they have your number.
Yeah, with schoolboy rugby, that's one of the highlights. The boys love it, eh? The boys love it. The boys love that bounce.
Sit down, think of your problems, mate.
Unfortunately for Nico Malan, as he bounced the Muir College winger there, he knocked it on. So it's scrum down, Muir College ball. Hold. Scrum's holding. Muir College about to put it in. 9 puts it in. Great scrum there from Nico. Ball's out. Nico scrum off, kicks it in. Kicks it into touch. Line out. Muir College ball. So line out to Muir College. There's a great scrum there from Nico Malan. Ball managed to get out the mouth there because of their pushing. Takes it to throw it in the line out. Back ball there. Good line out. Muir College. Passer takes it in. Goes out to La Davis. La Davis gives it to Sakacha. Oh, it's a knock on there. Ref calls a knock on there. Scrum down, Nico Malan ball. Muir College again trying to play in their own 22 or just out of their 22. There's no plan of exiting, which I think will come back and bite them as it did for that first try. Scrum down there for Nico Malan just outside the 22. Referee talking to the props again. Hold, tells them to hold. Ball's in there from Nico. Scrum off takes it out into the Flav. Flav gives a short ball. Nice tackle there from Sakacha. He read it nicely there to make the hit. Ball's out from Nico, same side. Number 8 carries, that's the try scorer. Good inside run there. Gets tackled in by Lupondwana. Lupondwana's making a lot of good hits today. Ball goes out there. He's spreading it wide. Number 3, big carry in the middle. offloads it to the winger. Good tackle there. Ball's available. Scrum off gives it out. Then they knock it backwards. Referee deems to be backwards. 13, good inside step there. And he knocks it on, unfortunately, in the tackle. A lot of handling errors in this game. Both teams seems to be making a lot of mistakes. But we see the intent of Nico Malan here. The intention is to play the ball out wide, give the wingers the chance to run. Number 13 likes to take it up himself. He's also the kicker of the team. 8th man also seems to be a very good carrier of the ball. It's a scrum down here for Muir College in their own 22. Let's see if they will exit now or if they'll stick to their plan of running out. Ball's out. Basa kicks it. Finds touch, but finds touch within their own 22. It's a line out there for Muir College. For Nico Malan, I mean. Let's see what the call here is. See if they'll go for the drive. Ball one near, tap back. Out to that big number 8 again. Nice into the 12. He jogs it there. Under the sticks, puts it down. Shot time. Shot time, Nico Malan. Jogs it there. Under the sticks, puts it down. Score now is 12-0 to Nico Malan. It'll most likely be 14-0 as it is under the sticks. So you trust the Nico Malan 13 there to stick it over. Although we have seen it in the past where kickers become overconfident and they miss it from there. But he doesn't make that mistake. It's now 14-0 to Nico Malan. Your College taking their time there to get back and kick. Muir College fly kicks it there. Carried in by Nico Malan. Good carry from the scrum off. They don't have a scrum off now, so they look a bit confused. 10 goes in, then plays 9. Balls out to the 12, into the 8, into the 13 there. Great run there. Great disrupting pass. Turnover there. Penalty to Muir College. Finds touch there, Muir College Flower finds touch there. It's the first time Muir College have been this side of the field. Let's see what they do now with their chance to attack. It is 14-0. The kicker did manage to get it over. Good line out there. Good inside step there. Still going. Short ball into the Muir boy there. Ball's available, says the ref. Balls available there from Muir College. Into Mbasa. Short ball, Lupondwana. Good carry there, son. Good kick in behind there from Mbasa. To find space behind the winger. Good hit there. Muir College need to find a way to capitalize on this. Nico get it out into the big boy. Good tackle there from Zulu. 13 takes it upon himself to Oti Matota. Zanikupa Mengagin. Ball's available there. Nico Malan player gets it out into the centers. Out wide again they go. Here's the big number 8. Good offload there.
Great cover tackle defense from Odwan Nipa.
Penalty there. That's where we see the arm. Good carry there from the big number 3. Nico Malan number 3 and number 8 having a great game here. Good busting run in the middle there. McAdoo says no boy. Not on my watch.
Knock on from the scrum off there.
It's going to go back for the penalty there. It's Nico Malan ball for the high tackle. Nico Malan number 13 there will look to get the ball out. Fine touch. Finds touch. Just outside the on the 10 meter. On the 10 meter. Dupree's there.
Pringle. Great throw from Pringle. Bayitutula bafana. Bayitutula. Hayi ngumtutulo fondini. What a maul.
Number 8 has the ball there. Ball goes out into the centers. Great carry there. Mbasa looks to go high. Pulls out quickly, same side. 15 takes it up. Good line there.
Good line there.
Ball's available, says Mr. Ref.
Great tackle from Mr. Davids. Oh, turnover.
Ref calls him back.
7 minutes left of the half. The score is 12-0.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a stoppage here with one of the Muir boys being attended to by the medic. I think it's a head knock there. It is 14-0 to Nico Malan. Still the first half. If you've just tuned in, Nico Malan playing very well, using the ball, giving the ball to the centers to carry, and then the scrum off, getting it out to the wings, number 3 and the number And then number 8 are having good games.
Dupree's the tight head prop.
Dupree's the tight head prop. And number 8, Water. Let's come down here for Nico Malan. Ref just having a chat with the boys there. Oh, it's Muir College ball. Let's see what they do here. See if Masa gives a chance for his backs to run with the ball a bit. Show Nico Malan that they can also run with the ball.
Muir wing has joined the line. Okay, gives it some air.
It's a bounce there.
No one's chasing.
Ends up being a good kick because the boy let it bounce.
What was he trying to do? He wouldn't catch a cold even if he wanted to.
So knock on there from Nico Malan. It's a bit scrappy there from them. They looked unsure of what their next move was. Passes were slow. Scrum down here for Nico Malan.
No, for Muir.
For Muir.
Let's see what they do now. Because they're on the 22, attacking. Will they come back with points? Manyuka, the great Manyuka, comes in at 9. Where's Zachary Brown going to be playing?
Commentators. Our protocol officer. Know your guys that flip and run.
Manyuka puts it in.
Carry
8-man
from
pick
8.
up.
Oh, Pepeta pops it up to Manyuka. Oh,
Ball's available there, says Mr. Ref.
Big Zulu. Oh, Gary.
Manyuka uthi izani manene nansi bhola.
Oh, Lupondwana.
Good carry there from Lupondwana, the big lock. Basa says he wants it.
Plays it behind.
Nico Malan
flatten him.
Nico Malan seem to have a rusty fence, eh? With all their teams. They get up quickly on your face.
Taxi.
Taxi there with a quick step in the in. Referees there says the ball's available.
Oh, Big Zulu carries. Oh,
Good carry there from Big Zulu. Ball's available, came out clean. Turnover.
what is Lupondwana doing? It looked like a wrestling move there. I thought he was going to give him a DDT there. Takes them out of danger.
Crowd there says direct.
Linesman
Looks a bit confused there. I think he should hand over the flag to someone who knows a bit of rugby.
The
Crowd
crowd's
there.
not happy.
It's a line out there from Muir College. Takes it to take it in.
I'll tell you a great story about this man. Apparently, they had an art project, and the teacher said, draw something that describes you best. This man drew a quantum.
Is that how he got his name, Texi?
I'm not sure, but I don't know.
Referee says cue ball there. Scrum down there for
Oh, the crowd cheering on for Ukacheni. Okay, scrum down, Nico ball. Scrum of feeds. Okay, bad pass. There's no chase line from Muir College. Knock on. Okay, that's the half. That's the half. Score 14-0 to Nico. It's been rather a slow game. However, whenever Nico entered the 22, they came back with points. Muir has been camping in the Nico 22 and unfortunately have no points to show for it. Yeah, but we're in for a great day of rugby. We have the under 16s next, then the second team, and then what we all wait for, the first team. We are at Muir College on the Ellis Field. I nearly said Ellis Park, but on the Ellis Field in Kareja. Second half about to start. Score is 14-0. The Muir boys seem to be up singing, trying to lift the team spirit. Sompembe uthi masihlaleni masingeneni manene ko la second half. Okay, great chase from the thirds. Clearly the coach said something at halftime because the boys seem rather keen. Manyuka goes up, grabbing his pants. I don't know what he's trying to do, but it worked out though. Scrum off, wasn't sure. Okay, 18 knock on in the 22. Is Muir on the money? What are they going to do now? If the forwards win the scrum, hopefully the back line can find a way to score. Manyuka going to feed, speaking to Pepeta. Communication between the 9 and 8, and Makadu is pointing somewhere. I don't know what he's planning, but yeah. Okay, Manyuka feeds. Muir getting scrummed. Sompembe wayevutela impembe yakhe. Uthini? Uthi siyajikeleza iscrum. Muir boys are down. Seems like the big Lupondwana's down, and it seems like he's pointing at his. Oh no, it's not Lupondwana. It's Pepeta. Okay. Sompembe is communicating with the Nico forwards as to why he blew his whistle. Muir feed. Okay, pick up from number 8. Passes it to Mbasa. Great. Oh, Odwa knocks it. Nipa, no man. That is what we call a coach killer. Because how many times has Muir entered into the 22, the Nico 22, and not come back with points?
Zulu there seems to be trying to motivate his forwards to get a good shove on you. Scrum down Nico Malan ball on their own 22. Let's see if they'll try to run it out or kick it. My money's on them trying to run it out.
That's what 13 rugby is all about. Running the ball. Must be entertaining. Can't be playing test rugby.
Advantage there.
Okay,
Penalty.
kick it out.
They go back for the advantage.
Muir College was offside. They need to work on their discipline because they're giving away soft penalties. Great kick from the 13. We still have 24 minutes of rugby to play. Great throw in from Nico. They really love their mauls, eh? It's going. Okay, backline ball.
Something should have been done about the kids here. They look very similar. I think Nico Malan should have worn another kit since Muir College at home.
Okay, scrum down, Muir feed. Okay. Nico has been dominating Muir on the scrums. Anyuka takes the ball out. Mbasa takes it himself. Wasn't tackled, but he still went to ground. Good step from Brown. Knocks the ball in contact. It's a very slow game, and
Your college the scrum score currently at 14-0.
I'm joined here with the Muir first team vice captain Onke Mahola.
Good morning to the viewers. I hope you tuned in, and there will be more rugby going on to watch.
How do you feel about the game, sir?
I feel it's going to be a tight game with Nico Malan coming here with a big win against Dale College, and we have put in the preparation throughout the whole week, and we will come out with a victory.
Okay, back to the 13 game. Thank you, sir. Good luck for the game.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Okay. Nico is playing it. Great run from the 13. Chicken wing. Okay. Whoa, Zachary. Whoa, now the handoff. Whoa. Oh my goodness. This is just crazy. This man is running himself. 3 defenders down. Referee says high tackle. Okay, big pass from the 13. Steps one. Runs into Mbasa. Pick up and go. "13 has the ball. It seems like, oh, Ayo flank. Ishu. Van der Flair. High. He knocks it on and he looks at everyone. Scrum down. Muir College ball. Okay, passes back. They exit. Great play, interplay from Nico. Great play, interplay from the number 8. We spoke about him earlier, Opoeta, saying that he's been having a storm of a game, and he caps his performance with a try. This number 13 seems to be running the show here. He's kicking, he's running well, breaking lines. He's one to watch. We still have 17 minutes of rugby to play. And yeah. Kick off. Yo, what a step from the number 13. I spoke about this guy earlier on. They're taking it out wide to the number 8 who just scored. He's putting his hand up for man of the match. He's taken out into touch by Odwan Nipa. Line out, Muir College. He stole the ball. They break down the touchline. Down the touchline. Okay, in the phone booth, he scores. Great play, interplay from earlier on. Score 21-0. But if he puts this over, the score should be 28-0. Kicks it over. Gonna have a restart. We still have 14 minutes of rugby to play. Odwa going to restart the game. Great kickoff, but who's chasing? Okay, great take. They keep on kicking to the danger man, number 13. Yo, he's still driving. Man doesn't want to go down. Okay. Okay. Stepped out. Muir College line out. Yeah, line out to Muir. Great line out. Oh, calls it skew. Calls it skew. Okay, scrum down, Nico ball. Hey, pick up. Telling you about this man. Cuts through the line. He's going for his second try. I'm telling you, this man is lifting up his hand for man of the match. Great try from the number 8. Second try. I'm telling you, this. Okay, 13's gonna kick. 13's gonna kick for poles. Kick is over. Ref walking to the halfway. We're gonna restart. 10 minutes of rugby to play and the score is 35-0. At this point, what do you say as a coach to your players?
You keep going. You keep going. It's the only way. You must have a fighting spirit, especially in your home ground. You don't want it to get too bad or too out of hand. 2 quick tries from Muir, and it's 35-14. So to keep going, heads up. Still play your game. Play your structures.
Great take there.
Knocked it
He
on.
knocked it on. I think that's the first mistake from that 13 today. He's just been hands on deck today. Lupondwana plays a +1. That's a great run from Big Zulu.
Lupondwana's having a good game, man.
Yes, definitely.
No.
Oh, snipes. Okay, give it. Gets tackled.
Should have given in Basa. Oh, Lal
Steve
David.
Lyle David. Oh,
Oh.
Makatu.
I know Kumakatu.
I checkers. Okay, we're going back for the earlier infringement. Oh, Utumbaza Masil Kagazil Kanda. Okanya, are they going for touch?
They're going for touch.
Aye.
Hey! Oh, you
Nipah.
didn't leave.
Okay, Nis.
Hey. Peter no ref, Lea.
Aye, Peter Mchol.
McAdoo.
Gets carried back.
Offloads it.
Offload.
Manyuka.
Aye,
Nipah,
Nipah.
come on.
13 with the ball, hands.
Into the winger.
Whoa. Whoa. He's sent
Yo.
home. They're in number
2 birds, the number 10.
10.
Whoa! Hey!
What happened?
Oh, great sense of rugby there from the
Number 10.
Nico Malan, number 10.
Can we get a replay of that? Because that was a great try.
Sensational stuff there, sensational stuff.
He's sent
Yo.
home. They're in number
2 birds, the number 10.
10.
Whoa! Hey!
What happened?
Oh, great sense of rugby there. Great play.
The first kick that he has missed today scores 40-0. Scores 40-0. It's going to be a retake from Muir College. 6 minutes. 6 minutes of rugby to play. Kickoff from Muir. Lupondwana. Oh, gathers. Great. Lupondwana has been having a great game today. Okay, Manyuka recycles.
Great hit there from Nico. Pick number 5 there.
Featured by Iron Latola. Yes.
Okay, Basa.
Now David.
Oh, nice.
Back to Basa again. It's a 2-man game here.
What is
Falling
Manyuka?
over there, Mr. Ref. Back for the penalty. Lal Davids.
What are they going to do now? Quick tap from Lyle Davids. Takes him himself. Breaks one.
Great run, Lyle. Great turnover there. Great turnover.
No, it's still Muir College ball.
Okay. Ref having a word there with Nico Malan.
Come on, thirds. Muir College thirds get on the scoreboard.
Bring a bit of power to the college. Quick tap again, boys. Quick tap again.
Give it to the big man, Lupondwana. Or Big Zulu. Who has the ball? Jadu. Jadu,
Carry.
great carry.
Jadu.
Makadu.
Picks and goes.
They drive him
Tackle
back.
again. Manyuka. Get this day, Manyuka.
What a
Nipa
ball from
passes.
Nipa.
Oh,
good
post
take.
it
Still
in.
managed to keep. Oh, he snipes.
Nipa.
Nipa.
In the
Nipa.
corner.
Oh, in the corner.
Ah.
Smash and grab from Nipa. He saw the opportunity and he took it.
Great job, Nipa there.
It's rugby. They drive him back.
Manyuka. Get this day, Manyuka.
What a
Nipa
ball from
passes.
Nipa.
Oh,
Good
post
take.
it
He
in.
still managed to keep. Oh, he snipes.
Nipa.
Nipa.
Nipa. In the
Nipa.
corner.
Oh, in the corner.
Great job, boy.
Nipa seems to be down. We have 4 minutes of rugby. I think when he was diving, he might have winded himself. He's out of air. I think when he dived, he had the ball under his sternum. But the man's back up and he's gonna convert his own try. Oh, looks at the ball, looks at the balls, takes a step back. I think he's still out of air because that kick. Retake from Nico. It's the second kickoff of the day that they are having. Recycles Nipa. Mbasa takes it on. Passes it to Douse. He cuts in.
Parka Manyuka into Nipa. Short ball there into Taxi.
Manyuka. Nipa kicks it out. Was that a cross kick?
Great cross kick there. Your college regather the ball. Big Zulu goes blind. Pick and go. Good carry there from the big man.
I think Manyuka was trying to tickle that man off the ball.
Referee says ball's available. Short ball there into Lupondwana. Good run there.
Lupondwana has been having a great game, eh?
Probably my man of the match from the Muir College boys. Oh, Sanda. Fonty's there from your college.
Hey!
Oh,
Is
big
that-
hit there, big hit there. Has to be a
Surely.
yellow card. Has to
He
be a
has
yellow
to.
card.
Got a minute of rugby to play.
Nico Malan don't seem to mind the yellow card. Quick tap by Elijah Evans into Basa. Oh,
Where was-
ball still in play. Cuts back inside. Douse cuts back inside. Quick play there. Ball's available. McAdoo. Manyuka. Sander takes it up. Referee says ball's there. Manyuka.
Pakile Mtaka uManyuka. Zulu. Ball has been stolen.
Stolen. Good turnover. Nico Malan. Oh, tried to
Passes it
offload
into-
there.
Into touch. 40 seconds of rugby left.
Line out.
Three more tied than the boys.
It's a line out, Jeb. Probably last movement of the game. Great game of rugby here. Line out on the halfway line. Taxi to throw it in. Let's see if they can retain the ball. Stolen there by Nico Malan. Ball goes. Good carry here on the blind side. Big forwards running in the trams. Ball's out there into the midfield. Good carry there in the middle. Offloads it there to the big lock. Muir College won another try here. Hands. 12 gives it to the 15. 15 pops to the wing. Wing cuts inside. Good tackle there from Muir College. Ball's out quickly. That's a big number 8 again. Whoa! Kuthiwa hlala phansi kwekwe. Basa. The bus is full.
And the trailer.
And the trailer.
Basa will be thinking about that the entire week. Luckily, he won't be at school.
Yeah, the boys have a holiday coming up. Good offload there from the
Number 8.
Try time.
They are in the money. In the money. I believe that should be the end of
The game.
The game. At school.
Yeah, the boys have a holiday coming up. Good offload there from the
Number 8.
try time. 5. If the kicker gets it in, man of the match for me has to be the Nico Malan number 8. He's carried his side,
Scored 2 tries.
assisted 2 tries as well,
Living up to the surname Porter.
and he takes the final kick. What is this?
He's just claimed it. I am man of the match. That's
And he
Kicks
kicks
it
it over. Great game of rugby there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Get ready for the under 16A game, which is next, which will be a blockbuster game. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for the Muir under 16A team to arrive, then we can start with the kickoff. Coach AB. Coach AB from Nico Malan has been coaching this team for a while, also been involved with the Grand Coma under 16 this year, coaching the Craven Week. Very established coach and had some great results with his under 16 team, so tough job awaiting for young coach Cecilia Tole. Muir old boy, played SS Schools in 2017. Had a very good match last week against Brandwach. So looking forward to an exciting match. Nico Malan kicking off, playing towards the west. No wind as of to speak of yet. Very, very, very nice day for rugby at the college. Dew also off the field now, so handling should be quite easy. And generally both teams enjoying to run the ball, so we're looking forward to an exciting match. Referee just waiting for all the linesmen to get in place, and then we can start with the kickoff. 16 level, playing 30 minutes aside. Fly off Goede, going to start off the game for us. Kicks the ball in nice and deep. Unfortunately fumbled by Muir College, but eventually managed to secure it, I think by loose head prop Alwyn. Ball back for Manele to Cornelissen, kicking a high kick down the field to the halfway line and eventually getting the ball out, and it will be Nico Malan scrum just outside the 10-meter line. First attacking opportunity for Nico Malan. Nice kickoff there by Goede. Unfortunately fumbled by Alwyn, but Muir managed to get the ball back and then exit well. Nico Malan opting for the 3-man lineout, not something we often see, but a very good lineout ball going back to the scrum off, then to Goede, setting it up in the midfield, but unfortunately a handling error there. Seems like the referee has not seen it, so he allows play to carry on. Again, a pass behind the player, a little block pass, but referee calling them back for a forward pass in this case. Nico Malan looking to play an expansive game. Just a few little mistakes creeping in at the moment, but looks like they can be a dangerous team. Here's Muir College first opportunity to attack. We'll see how the scrum goes, just by eyeballing it. It looks like Nico Malan having the bigger pack, but Muir College managed to get a decent ball out. The Rue passing into no man's land. Cornelius and seeing a little bit of space over the top, but just pushing it a bit hard and kicking the ball out directly, and that'll be a scrum just inside a line out just inside the half of Muir College for Nico Malan. Not a bad idea there by Corneliusen. Saw a little bit of space there. It was on, but just overcooking the kick. This time Nico Malan seems to go for a 6-man line out or 5-man line out. Walking in, 5-man line out. Ball getting stolen there by Lukwe. Then to Manele. Loose pass out to the Rue. The Rue deciding to kick the ball. Not really finding space. Number 15, Masood, clearing it out nicely. Eventually, I believe, passing to Spielman. Their ball bouncing all over the place. Eventually secured by Muir College. Nico Malan players putting a lot of pressure on that ruck ball, but Manele managed to get it out, and then just getting a little bit hasty and kicking a ball to the opposite side of the field. Well fielded by the Nico Malan. A wing, I believe. That's Malik, but the referee deciding that Malik was holding on to the ball and giving a penalty to Muir College, and the captain straight away deciding to go for poles. shouldn't have a problem with the distance. There's no wind to speak of. And Captain Malloy deciding to go for poles here. Let's see if Muir College can draw first blood here. Sashin coming forward, striking the ball nicely, just pushing it to the right though, but knocking on, and an opportunity for Muir College. Can you believe it? I haven't seen a try like that in ages. Great follow-up work there for Muir College. Can you believe it? I believe Sashin Cornelius in going to poles, pushing the ball to the right. Their wing, I believe, knocking on the ball and not really following up, and then coming through and scoring the try eventually. A bit of fortune there for Muir College, but I'm sure they'll be very happy with that. Sashin Corneliusen trying again to convert the try. This time making no mistakes and securing the conversion. Score 7-0 to Muir College. Seems to be a bit of a problem with the time at the moment. I think, I know there's not, they've obviously been playing 30 minutes aside, sorry, so 5 minutes into the game. Muir College leading the game 7-0. Taking a bit of time getting the ball back on the field. And I believe it's Goede that's going to start off the game for us again. Always very important after scoring some points to secure your kickoff and exiting, getting out of your half. This time a little bit more of a shallow kickoff, not bad. Trying to field it by Banda. Banda eventually getting the ball and man, but managed to make a meter or two and putting the ball back to Manele that goes to the Rue. Passed back into his 22, so this ball can't go out directly. Ball bouncing into space. Fielded by left wing by right wing Spielman, offloading again and going for the interception, Muir College, and just not managing to hold on to the ball. Little opportunity there for Muir, and then unfortunately Muir playing the scrum off. It's going to bring some relief to Nico Malan. Frantic start to the match, both teams showing their intentions early, wanting to run the ball. A long pass from Goede to his outside players. Muir College had the opportunity to intercept and they're knocking the ball. Advantage to Nico Malan and then giving the penalty away. So Nico Malan back into the Muir half. Line out basically on the 10-meter line. A nice attacking opportunity. Nico Malan going again with a 5-man line-out option. Hugo Malgas trying to find his man this time. Forlock Beneke stretching nicely and then handing it off to inside center. Geswink, but like Muir College making the turnover, but ref deeming it to be illegal. A penalty in the middle of the... Will they go to poles or go for touch? It actually seems like they're going to go for the tap and go by number 1, Prop Conradi. He's setting up the ball nicely. Ball available for Nico Malan. Ball going out to Goede. Goede playing to a pot of forwards, taking up the ball strongly there. Ball still available for Nico Malan, playing quickly again to the right hand side. Muir College defending valiantly. Ball again being set up by the forwards. Then ball coming out to the back line. Another pod used there in the middle of the field. Ball available for 9 again. Passing out to Gude. Gude popping again to a forward. Coming on a nice angle there. Making a good 3, 4, 5 meters. Then changing direction with a pick up and go there. Can't see the number of the jersey. But again, going out to the big prop. Ulana. Then back to the scrum of Cox. Gude. Sorry, I was correct, Cox. But ball bouncing all over the place now. But eventually fielded by Muir College. Banda. Then going to Manele. There's a little bit of space here on the right, but an unfortunate pass there. Seeing a bit of space over the top and kicking. Ball bouncing, not in favor of Muir College. Well done. Nicely fielded there by Masood, number 15. And the ball is available for Nico Malan. Nico Malan deciding to run from outside their own half. Ball tumbling backwards, but still allowed to play on. Still a little bit of space available here on the right-hand side of the field. Muir putting on pressure onto that ball, onto that ruck. I don't know if they say it's a turnover, and Manele playing quickly to Banda. There's a little bit of space. Banda decided rather to take up the ball, but managed to get the ball back. Manele quickly to the Rue, not the best of passes. The Rue with a little offload, unfortunately. Ball not going to hand, and an opportunity for Nico Malan to get out of the half. Referee seeing that first knock on, little inside pass from the Rue. The Rue nice to get through the tackle, offloading the pass to Lita. Not the easiest of balls to take. But if you want to win these sort of matches, you got to take opportunities like that. The first scrum of the match was quite closely contested. Maybe the Nico Malan loose head prop getting the upper hand there, but the scrum was pretty stable. First one up. Let's see what Nico Malan can do here. Yes, it seems like both loose head props getting the better of their tight heads. Referee just calling the scrum to be reset. Nico Malan to feed the scrum again. Nico Malan look like they'll go for the option of setting up with the center and then going for the exit. Seems like that's what most teams like to do. Can either use the 8 as well if you want to, just to give the fly-off a little bit more time. Alvain this time popping out of the scrum. Referee not really blowing up, just allowing it to continue. And then the big center, number 12. He's his second run of the game. Geswind sets up the ball lovely, giving the Nico Malan opportunity to actually run the ball out of their own half. But a nice little spot tackle there by a backline player from Muir College. Nico Malan deciding to run the ball again. Playing dangerous rugby here. Let's see if it pays off. Eventually going for the exit. And Gude with his left boot managing to find decent touch on the 10-meter line. Nico Malan looking like a really exciting team, playing some nice rugby. One clear intentions of wanting to run the ball. Some might say risky, but that's why we enjoy schoolboy rugby. That's what makes it special. Boys expressing themselves. Malloy's, I think, first opportunity to put the ball into the line out. Nico Malan winning 2, losing 1. Let's see what Muir can do. Muir College going for the 5-man line out as well, 6-man line out. A lovely line out ball there by Muir College, managing to win their first line out. That did a lot of good for Malloy. Lita then with the show and go through the gap. Lovely little skill there. Ball coming out to De Rue, but Fly-Off unfortunately standing still as he receives the ball. No one quite sure what is going on. And a silly error by Muir College. De Rue just standing still. He should have taken the ball up there. Very nice carry. You can't play standing still after your player has broken the line. The Nico Malan forwards were moving backwards. It was a great opportunity to attack the line, even though you just set it up with one of the centers again, playing same side. But unfortunately, Muir College not sure what to do there with the ball. And then another tightly contested scrum. Goede out to Spielman coming from the blind side, but unfortunately the pass not going to hand. Nico Malan's back's looking really dangerous. Eventually managing to set up the ball nicely. Muir College forward still falling back in defense. A little offload to the loose head prop. All Muir College players Nico Malan players very involved with the ball. It's lovely to see. Ball nicely taken up by prop Conradi. Then eventually the prop Hulana, also with a nice little offload. Unfortunately, believe it or not, the back's knocking on the ball there, but a very, very nice holistic game of rugby here by Nico Malan. Everyone handling the ball, everyone playing, and the forwards as well as the back showing some nice skill. Just maybe making mistakes in the Muir College half, which is costing Nico Malan at the moment. But I think clear intentions are that you can't give Nico Malan loose ball. They will come at you hard and they will take you on. Manele feeding the ball into the scrum. Ball available. Deep pass for Cornelius. Cornelius deciding to kick the ball down the field into space. It's actually a lovely kick, bouncing down the middle of the field. Now the chasing lines. I think it's Spielman there taking the ball on from the back, but eventually a scrappy tackle from De Rue, but got his man down. Malloy coming in there for the steal, and a lovely steal there by Malloy. That's his strength. That is his strength. The man very good on that ball. Malloy opting to go for poles, but it seems like Corneliusen saying he wants to kick the ball to touch. Corneliusen maybe not as confident with his kicking to poles after that first miss. Let's see if Muir College can apply a little bit more pressure here on the Nico Malan team. Muir College this time going for the full line out. It allows Nico Malan to set up two pods here and to make the contesting quite difficult. But a lovely throw by Malloy, trying to go for the Springbok double pod drive. It's actually been fairly unsuccessful, but at least they managed to get the ball back. De Rue now taking on the line, almost going through a half gap, but managing to get the ball back. Ball going to Lita, giving a wild pass out to the back. Corneliusen bouncing his own man and still running with the ball. He's still going, then offloading into no man's space, but luckily well fielded by Lita, and he's making the ball available. Manele, then to the Lock Diamond. Diamond managing to lose the ball there in the ruck time, but the referee coming back, saying I think a high tackle there and a penalty to Muir College. Corneliusen kicking to touch there. Not the best of touch finders. Could have possibly looked to take a little bit more there. But a line out for Muir College. Muir College been successful with both of their line outs so far. Trying a fancy driving more there. They're not quite working. I think it would have worked well enough just driving from the position they were in, but let's see what they're going to do from here. I see they're going for the full man line out again. Malloy waiting for the ball. 12 minutes left in this half. This time Muir College managing to get the ball back. Not the cleanest of lineouts, but I'm sure they'll be satisfied. Good contesting there by the Nico Malan forwards. Nico Malan well known for fantastic locks. Remember last year some of their players making the Grand Como team. Had a very successful under 16 team last year. Always have very good forwards and attacking backs. And that allows them to play such an exciting brand of rugby. But at this stage of the fight, Muir College really playing well, applying pressure on Nico Malan, playing in their half most of the time. Actually Both teams looking very good. Derue taking up the ball, giving the ball there to the outside centre. Not managing to get the ball back, holding on. Very good steal there by Nico Malan. Muir College just not quite sure what to do with the ball. And it's giving Goede the opportunity again to clear the ball. Goede kicking the ball low and flat just outside his 22. But Nico Malan having the opportunity for another line out. Based on what we've seen so far, don't be surprised if they attack from here. Looking very slick. Just an unfortunate 1 or 2 mistakes. Props are mobile and moving, locks are mobile and moving. Going for the deep throw, winning a good ball there, and deciding to drive, catching Muir off guard. Yes, that's correct call by the referee. Muir College collapsing the maul, so that's penalty advantage. Now we're going to see what's going to, again by the big prop. Hulana just unfortunately offloading the ball into Lita from Muir College, but they had the advantage, so they're coming back for the penalty. Lovely opportunity here for Nico Malan to exit and get into the half of Muir College. I'm sure they wouldn't want to play the game in their half for the majority of the time. Goede kicking a low, flat, little bit of a hook there, unfortunately. I'm sure that's not what is intended, but luckily it found touch, and it gives the opportunity again to Malgas to put in the balls into the line out. Ethan Benneke seems to be the man they go for most of the time. As Benneke goes up again, the number 4 lock, this time setting a maul again. Maybe Nico Malan deciding to play the game a little bit more tighter, wear the Muir College forwards down, and then attack from there. Very good drive here, making about 10 meters so far, and they're still going. Muir College eventually stopping the maul, but this time without collapsing it. The Big 12 center, Geswin just setting it up again. Ball available for Cox, going to Goede. Then Goede using the outside center, Nel, to set up the ball. Nel was just responsible for a great turnover, but this time a turnover against him by the number 6 flank. I think that is Mentor from Muir College. So both teams looking dangerous on attack, but flanks getting very involved. Even now the center getting involved and making good turnovers, making it difficult to attack. Guys are going to have to look after the ball a bit better. But the Nico Malan drive looking really, really solid. It's something that Muir College is going to have to look out for later in the game as the bodies are getting tired. This time Alois having the opportunity to put the ball into the line out. This time a 6-man line out, going for the back, Banda, but over Banda's head, finding no man's land and eventually getting into the hands of Nico Malan. Nico Malan deciding to attack, but then unfortunately throwing a very, very loose pass there and allowing Muir College to get the ball back. Nico Malan maybe just a little bit over anxious, maybe just settle down. They look extremely dangerous with the ball in hand, but unfortunately making some unnecessary errors. Scrums have been 50-50 so far, so we're expecting Muir College to get this ball back. No one dominating the scrum as such yet. Yes, good solid steady scrum by both teams. Loose ball out to Lita, then Lita offloading it to Derue. Derue finding a little bit of space, but then just deciding to kick the ball away into no man's land again and out directly. Again, just making stupid errors. Unsure of what to do. Not setting up the ball. It's almost a little bit frustrating. Like they're doing well, getting the ball back. Yes, it was a poor pass. Lita fending the ball off, giving it to Derue. Just set up the ball, get the ball back. Both teams very over anxious at the moment. Malga's having the opportunity to put the ball in the line out again. Let's see if he's going to go for Benneke. Five-man line out. Yes, Benneke at the back. Good line out. Oh, referee calling them back for a skewed throw-in. Muir College, I'm sure, is very relieved there. They didn't have to contest with that maul of Nico Malan. Folks, as we have 6 minutes to go in this half, tightly contested match. Unfortunately, towards the latter part of the half, match riddled with errors, but still some nice attacking rugby being displayed by both teams. Manele having the opportunity to put the ball in the scrum. Solid scrum again by Muir College. Ball going out to Lita. Lita deciding to take the ball up, but referee calling them back for a penalty. Apparently for back chatting. Now the referee is taking on the coach. Very unhappy. But eventually play can continue. Corneliussen going for the touch. Oh, that's about a 10-meter touch finder there. A little bit disappointing from both kickers as they're not really maximizing the distance on the penalty kicks, and just allowing the other team a little bit off the hook there. With a good kick, he could have got close to the 22 of Nico Malan and been able to put pressure on them. Malloy now with the throw-in going for the foreman. Ball getting back, but very scrappy. Malloy trying to fix it here, but throwing the ball wild to Derue. Derue kicking another wild kick, almost backwards to his fullback. Surprising, Derue just needs to calm down a little bit. A little bit anxious. Just need to calm down. Clearly Nico Malan putting on good pressure. I don't quite know what that penalty was for. Corneliussen again going for touch. This time a little bit of better touch finder on the 10-meter line. An attacking opportunity for Muir College. Malloy putting the ball in, going to Lukwe, but a skew throw, and that will be a scrum for Nico Malan. Both teams making a few little errors with the lineouts, but good contesting there from Nico Malan. Nico Malan opting for the lineout instead of the scrum. I think we can expect a ball on Benneke here, and then mauling it a bit. Again, five-man lineout. Benneke going up, winning the ball, setting up for the... Oh, then a little peel off by the six flanker. Ball available for Cox, putting it to the lock. Muir College seemed to be offside there. Advantage for Nico Malan. Ball available for them. Trouble here if they decide to go take a CD. But number 12, Geswint, is straight through. Then an inside ball to Cox. Cox still running, offloading the ball. But Lita intercepted by Lita. Opportunity for Muir to get out of trouble here. Bastille trying to bounce one of the Nico Malan players, but not with no luck. Then Manele going for the box kick. Masood fielding it at the back. He's got a bit of space, but then unfortunately knocking it on. Wild play here. Nico Malan on the attack, then making a little bit of an error. Then attack from Muir College outside there, inside their own half. And also not the greatest of box kicks there by Manele, but unfortunately Masood going through the gap, losing the ball forward and giving Muir the opportunity to exit. 2 minutes basically left in this half. Another steady scrum by both teams. Manele deciding to pick up the ball from the base of the scrum, just chipping over The players ball bouncing out to the touch just inside the 10-meter line of Nico Malan. As we draw close to an error-ridden half. Nico Malan having the opportunity to put possibly the last attacking opportunity for them for the half. They would be disappointed. Really looking dangerous at times on attack, but just losing the ball in important moments. Same goes for Muir College, had the majority of the ball in the middle parts of the half, and then just not unfortunately also making errors and losing the ball. Beneke taking the ball again, setting up the maul by Nico Malan. Maul's going nicely, it's moving nicely. Referee giving advantage to Nico Malan, I believe, for swimming around. Nico Malan still going. This is about 10, 12 meters going now. Now it's 15 meters, still going Nico Malan. This is an excellent maul. This is about 20 meters and they're still going. Finally the maul been brought down. Ball going to Geswind. Geswind couldn't get rid of the ball. And that is the half time. Brilliant mauling by the Nico Malan forwards. But unfortunately another mistake and we're going in half time. Muir College leading 7-0. Folks, I am pretty sure we're in for a very exciting second half. Getting ready for the second half to resume. Quite a closely contested match so far. Muir College leading 7-0. I'm sure coach is having a stern talk to both teams as they need to cut out mistakes. A lot of mistakes in the first half by both teams. Still, both teams showing great intent attacking rugby, more so by Nico Malan, but unfortunately just making a few errors in the Muir College half. Muir College having the majority of the possession, I would say, in the first parts of the first half, but just unfortunate errors also allowed them to only score the one try. Try came off a kick to the poles. Sashin Cornelissen pushing the ball to the right, knocked on, and then eventually the Muir College wing, Matwana, coming through and putting the ball down. So wait for the referee to start of the game. Lita taking the kick-off duties, playing to the west, no wind still. A low kick straight to the 11 wing. Malik that unfortunately knocked that ball. Lovely opportunity for Muir College to attack now inside the 22. Ball maybe in my mind looking like it went straight down, but the referee deeming it went forward. Opportunity for Mele to put the ball in. So far the scrums have been very even, no team really dominating the scrums. Both teams struggling to get their right shoulder. Left shoulder might suit. Free kick going to Muir College. Nico Malan, Muir College playing quickly. Nico Malan player not being back 10. Eventually Manele still going, and that should be advantage Muir College. Then playing to the captain Malloy, then to Bastille. Bastille wanting to offload but decided to hold on to the ball. Maybe the better option there. Ball still available. Lita playing at 9 now, twice. Then the big man Mbengashe taking up the ball, making it available. Manele playing to Derue. Derue playing to Alvain, the big loosehead prop, but he's not really gaining any yards so far. Eventually been brought down to ground. Then another change of direction by Muir College. But I believe that is the 6th flank. Or is it Young there that came from the side? Number 7, yes, that was Young, number 7, coming from the side. Penalty to Muir College, straight in front of the poles. And this gives Muir the opportunity to be 2 scores ahead. Lovely start for Muir College in the first half. And the second half, sorry. Muir College showing some good intent with the ball. Then Sashin coming forward, kicking the ball straight over the poles. Muir College 2 minutes into the second half, leading the match 10-0. This is an absolute crucial time for Muir College now. Nico Malan would be desperate to get this ball back from the kickoff. Muir College desperate just to set it up, kick it, get outside their half. Important thing for Muir College is going to be to play the game inside the half of Nico Malan. Nico Malan would just want ball retention now. They look dangerous with the ball in hand, but they need to cut out the little mistakes. I believe it's Gude again, starting the kickoff, deciding to go to the right-hand side of the field, into the hands of Banda. Banda having a bit of space. He's made some space, giving a short little pass to Lita, then Diamond in support. Diamond a little bit higher, but Malloy is there to support. He takes up the ball about 5-6 meters, making the ball available for Muir College. Then back to Sashin Cornelissen. That again, just not clinical enough, unfortunately. Muir College having the ball, just maybe had to slow down, set it up one more time and then kick the ball down, but unsure, players in front of the kicker, kicking the ball into them, and then eventually ball being knocked on. Here's a nice opportunity for Nico Malan to attack now. Their forwards have been very good so far. Strong centre, Geswind, also been very dangerous. And a very unfortunate free kick there against Nico Malan. Apparently for the tight head prop going inside. Manele just opting for the quick tap, then giving it to Lukwe, not the biggest man of the field. He's taking the ball up, been brought down, but eventually managed to get the ball back. Then the ball goes to the big prop, tight head prop, Mbengashe, and then Mbengashe just knocking on the ball. Silly, silly errors again. Here's a bit of a fight breaking out, but eventually the big man, Hulana from Muir College, from Nico Malan, stopping the fight. I wouldn't look for trouble with him either. He's had an excellent match so far. It's lovely to see both props, Conradia and Ulane, really all over the field, running nicely, and being able to do the hard work up front. Beneke and Ferreira, the two locks. Beneke being mostly used in the line out. Ferreira had a few very good carries coming on a nice angle. Solid scrum by Nico Malan. Ball available for Cox. Cox playing it to Geswind. Geswind behind him to, I believe, Malik. Taking up the ball, making a good 5-6 meters. Then change of direction from Nico Malan. Back to the big prop. Then offloading it to Ulane that bounces the first player off him. Ball still available for Cox. But a penalty advantage here again. Muir College players being offside. And the referee says no advantage. Let's come back. Penalties on the 10-meter line, straight in the middle of the field. Maybe not the worst decision to go to polls. Just get the score back to 1. But it seems like Olana is going to take up the ball again. He's been busy, but gets brought down to the ground. Good clean out there. And been hauled on. Who was that on the ball? Excellent steal there by Muir College. Unfortunate error. I think that was Mentor again. Second steal of the match. Eamon Malloy has been putting a lot of pressure on the Nico Malan Rucks. Cornelissen taking the kick. This time not kicking it out, but it's landing into space. Bounces once, bounces twice. Ball still rolling. Eventually get fielded by the big man Spielman. And an unfortunate error. Unfortunate error by the Nico Malan wing. Ball still available for Muir College. Muir College playing the advantage, but the referee eventually bringing them back. A great attacking opportunity for Muir College. The big man Spielman working hard to get that ball back, breaks the first tackle, passes to, I believe it's Malik, and then unfortunately knocking on the ball. I would say that's the difference between the two teams at the moment. It's just the handling errors. And this time, Nico Malan getting a penalty for Alwyn going to through the inside. Deciding to quick tap by the big man, Ulana again. He's been busy, but this time been brought down nicely. It's actually held up, but eventually making 2 or so meters. Ball available. Muir College offside again. A little bit of ill discipline by Muir on the defense. A brilliant turnover there by Malloy again. Malloy really putting a lot of pressure on the Nico Malan Rucks. It's been excellent so far, but unfortunately a little bit of ill discipline by the Muir College defense allows Nico Malan and the fly of Gude just to kick the ball out. Yes, that was out. On the 10-meter line, Nico Malan will be very happy with that after an unfortunate error they made in their own 22. Unforced error, unfortunately, but eventually leaving their 22 without any damage been done. Malchas putting the ball into the line out again. This time using the 7 flank. Decided not to go for here. The maul goes again. This maul is extremely dangerous. They've been doing very well in the first well, but this time Muir College seems like to be stopping it, but there it goes again. Muir College is not continuing with the pressure they're putting on the maul. Nico Malan players maybe a little bit high, but eventually the advantage comes for a penalty coming from the side. Ball being brought down, available for Cox. Cox to Geswind, offloading to the bookman Ulani. Ulani with the offload, but finding no one. Geswind then with a little bit of space. This man looks serious danger with a brilliant pass to Spielman. Spielman into space. He's into the half of the, he's into the 22 of Muir College. Then Cox going around the side of the scrum and eventually get tackled out, but a penalty for Nico Malan. Muir College not rolling away. Here's the first attacking opportunity for Nico Malan inside the 22 of Muir College. They have to kick to touch and go for the maul. Surely the maul has been extremely successful for them so far. Yes, kicked out about 10 meters from the try line. Most important thing now is to win this line out. Muir College players look like they're going to contest the line out. They're not just going to wait for sacking the maul or driving the maul back. Players stop there quickly because it looks like the fly of the Rue on the ground. As there's 20 minutes left in this match, we're reaching a crucial time of the match. Nico Malan would want to score here. That will set it up for a lovely finish. The Rue still on the ground, but he gets up, looks like he's going to continue to play. Malchas feeding the line out. And that's an unfortunate error by Nico Malan, but it seems like it was first knocked on by Muir College, giving Nico Malan another opportunity to attack. I will not be surprised if they use the big man Geswind here to come into the line. He looks extremely dangerous in that back line. Spielman the wing as well, I think the number 14 wing, the right wing, he's also looked very dangerous. Scrum is set, ball fed into the scrum. Referee deciding to blow his whistle, reset the scrum. Muir College not quite looking like they set up for defense. If the big number 8 from Nico Malan, Sima, but he's not picking it up. And Khuda takes up the ball to the middle. Support a little bit late. That could be an opportunity for Muir College to turn over, but the ball comes out. Another offside from Muir College. And this time, 2 tackles missed. The left wing Malik breaks 2 tackles, runs straight through. But he's not picking it up. And Khuda takes up the ball to the middle. Support a little bit late. That could be an opportunity for Muir College to turn over, but the ball comes out. Another offside from Muir College. And this time, 2 tackles missed. The advantage, and all likelihood, eventually this relentless pressure would have paid off. Still errors from both sides. It looks like Cox is taking the, no, that's Geswind. Geswind making no mistake with the left boot. And now there's only 3 points in this match. 16 minutes to go. Muir College players taking their time to get back to the halfway line. Seems like there's a few injuries. I don't know who's lying down there. But Muir College, really important that they cut out the mistakes. Both teams must cut out the mistakes. Nico Malan, many opportunities. Handling errors costing them. Muir College giving away way too many penalties on the fence. Lita coming to the middle. He's going to start the kickoff. It looks like the man of the red scrum, but Rue is off the field. Lita kicking the ball deep. Good kickoff. Fielded by Malik. And then now the left boot, I think, of Gouda just getting out. And that's a line out for Muir College between the 10 meter and the 22 of Nico Malan. Crucial, Nico Malan wins, Muir College wins this line out. Malloy moving slowly to the line out. Again going for the 5-man line out. Ball been thrown straight over the top. Opportunity for Nico Malan to counter here. Cleaner coming from the side, referee deeming that it's all good. Then Geswind with a low pass, bouncing once, but finally getting into the hands of Spielman. Spielman breaking 1-2 tackles, still on his feet. Offloading the ball to Masood, the fullback. And then another knock on, unfortunately, by Nico Malan. That was an excellent opportunity for Nico Malan to score again and taking the lead for the first time in this match. Nico Malan just breaking through a few tackles, all of a sudden looking like the more dangerous team of the two. Muir College would be desperate to hold on here. Yes, it looks like the Mandarue is down. Another injury by Muir College. Maybe a little bit more of embarrassment for getting bounced there by Spielman. I don't know which is the player lying on the halfway line there. But he needs to get up. Muir College already losing one of the important players, the Rue. Can't afford to lose more players now. Seems like the referee is going to continue play. Muir College having to make a change here. Seems like the number 12, Lita, has moved into the fly-off position. Grootboom outside center. I think he's still on the field. Corneliussen, the fullback, he seems to be moving into the center position. I can't see any changes being made as of yet by the Nico Malan team. Finally, the Muir player getting up. Looks like number 11, Blau. He's hopping off the field. So another injury there. Scrappy scrum by Muir College, but at least getting the ball back. Lita kicking it deep into Malik's hands. Malik taking on, going through Corneliussen, then being missed by Mtwana, then being finally brought down by Manele. Ball available for Nico Malan, but a scrappy pass backwards. Muir College not closing the inside space. There's someone over the ball for, and eventually a penalty advantage for Nico Malan. I think very unfortunate there. Not a great call by the referee. Nico Malan diving in straight from the side on that ruck. Should have been a penalty first for Muir College. But the referee overall having a decent game so far. It's again the big man Ulana taking up the ball. He's got Malchas on his back. Breaks the first tackle. Ball available. Little dart there by the scrum of playing it back to the 8th man. But a turnover by Muir College. It will be no surprise if it is Malloy again. No, it looks like Mentour. Excellent defense there. Excellent defense. But Nico Malan looking really dangerous now. Just starting to break one or two tackles. Muir College a little bit careless. Not the greatest of touch finders there. Just allowing pressure to be put on themselves. Clearly Nico Malan playing good rugby. Making less mistakes now. Breaking through tackles. Looks like a very physical team. Let's see. Beneke in the front trying to put up pressure. Ball going back to Lukwe. Ball being stolen by Ferreira, I think, but then an unfortunate little knock by the new man on the field. I believe he's in the place of Cox. I don't see Cox on the field at the moment. It seems like Muir College also have a change here at scrum off with Manele moving to fly off. Very important scrum this for Muir. Nico Malan would want to put pressure on them. They would want to stay here. 10 minutes basically left in this match. Ball going in. Good scrum by by Nico Malan. Pressure on Manele. Manele just managed to break through. That should actually be coming back because they were outside the 22. It's these little errors that are just putting on so much pressure on Muir College. Silly, silly errors. The scrum was outside the 22. You cannot pass it in and kick out directly. Silly, silly errors. Nico Malan with an excellent opportunity to set up the maul and score from here. Let's see if the ball's going to go to Beneke. No, deciding to stop this soon, otherwise they're going to be in trouble. Maul stopped. Oh, again referee blowing for coming through on the side. Advantage for Nico Malan. Referee calling them back. Another penalty for Nico Malan. Nico Malan looking like they want to go for the tap and go. I would suggest they go for the line out. The maul has been really successful for them so far. Yes, good at kicking to the touch. This is really going to put a lot of pressure on the Muir College team. Very difficult to stop this maul. Fantastic mauls. Lineouts also just moving away from using Beneke, using the number 7 flank. This time Beneke is up. Ball a bit scrappy to the back. Beneke falling, then a peel off the side by the 6th flank. Ball available. Looks like the ball's available for Nico Malan. Nico Malan bringing it up to the 5 flank Ferreira. He's been carrying the ball nicely so far the whole day. Ball still available. Nico Malan trying to change direction here. Breaking inside, then coming from another clean from the side. Referee leaving it. And then going for the interception. And the referee says no knock on. Scrum for Nico Malan. Frantic times here. Mistakes by both teams. Opportunities. Obviously mistakes create opportunities. Just both teams seem to, when they get into the 22 of the opposition, they become a bit frantic and mistakes creep in. But a feed for the new scrum off. And it looks like a tight head. That's a tight head by Muir College. Banda picking it up from the back. He's got to secure this ball. Just make sure they get out of the 22. Back goes Manele. Luke with us. And the lock passing to Manele. Manele not managing to kick the ball out. Kicking it straight back to Gude. Gude playing it to Malik. Malik riding into the middle of the field. 1, 2, 3 tackles missed. Eventually been brought down. Pressure on the ruck and another turnover by Muir College. Muir College being dangerous. This time the turnover seems to be again from the 6th flank. Muir. He's been incredible on the loose ball. Absolutely incredible. Him and Maloyas put serious pressure. Session going for the touch. Doesn't look like he found touch. Ball bouncing. Oh, referee calling them back. In front of the kicker. Silly errors. Again, gentlemen, I can't emphasize, ladies and gents, I can't emphasize it enough. Muir College seems to self-detonate here. They are making error after error that are so unnecessary. And it's giving Nico Malan the opportunity again to attack. Pretty sure we can expect another line-out drive from here. Malchus with the ball into the line-out to Beneke, setting up the maul. Yes, correct. Again, being brought down illegally. Penalty advantage to Nico Malan. Time is running out, and then an offload from Ulana, but it's forward, unfortunately. You've got to feel the team that scores next is most likely to win this match. Muir College has got to be careful here. They can't keep on giving penalties away. Quick tap, then being set up by the big number 1. Then back to the number 7. Again, penalty advantage for Nico Malan. Muir College making a lot of errors. I wonder how long the referee is going to show pain. Then it's to the big man Spielman. He's into space. He's going to be hard to stop. But finally been brought down there by the cross defense. Excellent tackle eventually on the man. Like Spielman has been really dangerous. The number 14 winning for Nico Malan. He looks like someone to watch out. And again a quick tap. Ball being brought to the big 8. He looks isolated. He looks isolated. This is going to be a turnover. And again, turnover by Muir College. And would you believe it? It is Mentor once again. Nico Malan may be a little bit over eager there. They have time. They do not need to play frantically. Back your maul. Their lineouts have been excellent in the second half. And they gave Muir College an opportunity to exit here. This lineout is vital. I almost want to say this lineout is the game. If Muir College can get this ball back, set up a few phases, kick it down into the Nico Malan half, and keep them there for the remainder of the game, they could be victorious. This will be a massive win for Muir College. Going up, over the top. And Nico Malan, oh no, the referee calls this very interestingly. Very interestingly. Knock on by the Nico Malan 7 flanker, I think. But the referee deemed there was first a knock on, very possible that it could touch the Muir College hand and go forward. But it was an opportunity for Nico Malan to attack from the back of the line-out. But they still have the scrum. And I want to say there's 2.5 minutes basically left in this match. Nico Malan desperate to score. Desperate to score. This is what schoolboy rugby is all about. Nico Malan, the clear favourites, but Muir College putting on a good fight. This is 10 stuff. This is what you want to see. Nico Malan feeding the ball into the lineout. Ball's available. Going to Huda going to Malak breaking straight through the line. This could be the match, and then finally being brought down. And then another turnover by Muir College. This is incredible stuff. The game goes from one side to another. I thought Malik was gone for all money. These two Nico Malan wingers had looked so dangerous in the second half. But I think that was an excellent tackle by Lita, if I'm not mistaken. Whoever made that tackle, exceptional. could be a match-winning tackle. Kick by Corneliusen, not finding great touch. Again, unfortunate error there by Muir College. Take your time, kick the ball, at least outside the 22. They're still under a lot of pressure. I don't think Muir College has won a line-out in the second half. It's vital. 1 minute to go. You have to win this line-out. Nico Malan desperate to steal this ball. And they do. Oh, I know, they knocked it. And then Malloy, first a knock on. Offside. Again, a little error. We thought Muir College got away with it. Benneker going up. He's been excellent in the line-out second half. Makes the steal, but ball bounces straight into Malloy's hand. Instead of going down, unfortunately, knocking on the ball and a play in an offside position played. And here's the final opportunity for Nico Malan to clinch this match. Nico Malan looking unsure, then finally throwing in the middle. There was a little knock-on by both teams. Referee not seeing the first knock-on. That's a little bit of an error there. Ball available, yes. And the referee has blown the end of the match. You cannot believe this. Muir College victorious 10-7. This is surely the highlight of the season. Nico Malan, unfortunate, a lot of errors has cost him this game. Played some very attractive rugby in the second half especially, but just too many errors in the final quarter. Thank you for joining, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, the second team.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Muir College and Nico Malan second team game. The Nico Malan just went on. We are still waiting for Muir College to run on. And here comes Muir College running on. If you are around the area, come see some good rugby. We still have the first team to play. Muir College versus Nico Malan, second team game here. Previous game was between the 16ers of Muir College and Nico Malan. Well done to Muir College for edging that one 10-7. Muir College finally ready. Nico Malan about to kick us off. Promises to be an exciting game. Just waiting for the ref to give us the go-ahead here. Nico Malan versus Muir College, second team. And here we go. Up we go. Caught by Khala. Charges forward. Big double hit there from Nico Malan. Muir College inside the 22. Twa on the ball. Muir College exits there. Here's Nico Malan. Trying to swing it wide here. Big run from the number 11. Brought down good hit here from Muir College. Apago 9. Big man here. Still Nico Malan ball. Using their forwards, trying to get some breakthrough here. Brought down. Swings it left now. Still using the forwards to get through. Good tackling here from Muir College. Nice pop move here. Nico Malan on the ball. Looks like a try. Right through for number 12. Nice early breakthrough here for Nico Malan. Swinging the ball wide, using the big forwards to get through. Good tackling here from Muir College. Nice pop move here. Nico Malan on the ball. Looks like a try. Right through for number 12. Just waiting for the conversion here. And a big boot there. Unfortunately, it's pulled to the right. Nico Malan 5, Muir College, no. Nico Malan 5, Muir College, no. And let's give a big welcome here for the under-16 coach, winning coach, Abogile Ngondi. Lusapho Mthwapa to kick us off, Changisa.
Ezulu Disbulisele Kone nonke ekhaya. Very good morning to everyone at home and everyone watching. I am Abongile and I will be with you alongside Mr. Maumana here. Slight knock on there from your college. This will be a scrum down, Nico Malan ball.
Ndokazulu engathi miyo engathi sabudizile apha eqala kade engathi oyikala madoda ndazi kuqhubeka ntoni
Ngathi basasheke ki warm up. Ngathi basasheke ki warm up.
ngathi basasheke ngoba nyani uZulu but make sibone scrum sasiphathela ntoni. Let us see how this first come and go. Who has the scrum dominance here? Big shot from Nico Malan. Wapago 9. Move here, but forward. Ibisaza pa wena Ndokazulu ibisaza pana.
Udlala ngomkhulu ukulanjwa. Uchithile.
Bayichithile wena Changisa. But bebesazama move pana, unfortunately ayasebenza. Second scrum here, this time it's a Muir ball. Ngakula about to feed the ball. Let us see what this brings us. Still a big shove here from Nico. Muir under pressure. Ngakula wayikhaba. Wathi amasambeni madoda beke nqeneni. Yabanjwa phanga semva. Ngathi uzawubuya nayo akafuna iphaka.
Khwelisa umuntu ihashi Fontaine. Hey, amrhityela pha umbali.
Uzothini ungakhityelwa Zulu uya ngaphezulu umbali.
Beke enqineni. Qokelela uThoba. Waza nayo uThoba.
Uthi Sompembe ilegale ndibone ngathi assistant tackler leyana nokachangisa but makudlalwe yaphuma ibhola phana.
Bona njalo nami.
Into endiyibonileyo wena nokachangisa iNico Malan isebenzisa lamadoda kakhulu phambili. Asebenza lamadoda kakhulu phambili and then ibhola ke bayikhuphe bayispread ibhola. Nansi enye into enkulu. Nice. Brought down there, team collective tackle there from your college. No try there from the ref says. Knock on, he says. Great scramble defense there from your college. Scrum down Muir. Funa iqonda Paulo saba kuqhubeka ntoni phanga phambili uSompembe uyamxelela bakuqhubeka ntoni.
Ngala kajabulanga neze pha mfana wami.
Ndiyambona uLosapho but ke uSompembe xa uthethile wena Changisa konto unoyenza. Scrum down yena wena Changisa bako 5 meter.
Anyanzeleka bayikhabe kodwa. Anyanzeleka iscrum sibe ngathi siyakucwala kancinci. Ngathi ba under pressure xa befika kwezi scrum zabo.
Ba wena nokachangisa man from ezi scrums imbini sizibonileyo iMuir College be under pressure ban masibone siphathele ntoni yatyhala iNico Malan Sompembe wayiblow uSompembe ngalwende for Nico Malan here. Big shot from Nico Malan there. The Muir scrum not withholding from the pressure. Let's see what Nico does here. Are they going for a tap and go, or are they going for the line? Looks like they're going for the line. Line out here, Muir College. Dora Chang is dangerous out here. Power panning at this among Tutulo.
Nico Malan konke sebenza namhlanje.
Beautiful try from Nico Malan there.
Great line.
Great line.
Great line. Konke sebenza namhlanje.
Beautiful try. The ruck there. Force set up and they spread the ball wide. Beautiful line there. Well worked move. Entla move from Nico Malan. Izenze ingathi izawufaka umthutulo. Baseta nje. Ibhola yaphuma. Masibone ba u15 uzayifaka le bhola na. Wabethe pali le ndoda wabethe pali. Straighter conversion this time from a nicer angle than the last time, but still he couldn't convert. 10-0 here, Nico Malan up. Nearly Nico Malan Muir College nil. Waipaga umthwa. Nyusangano bomi. 15 watini nega ndi groupe from the 22.
Bexesha kahle lo mfana. Ubhexeshe kahle la mfana la ball. Umthwana nayo uthi masambe madoda emashini. Ngathi uyitye yonke kodwa. Utye yonke. Utye yonke lo sapho umthwa. I'll be back on the halfway line for a scrum to Nico Malan. Muir College seems to be making a lot of mistakes here, and Nico Malan are only capitalizing on the mistakes Nico Malan are making at the moment.
Wena ndokachangisa zininzi impazamo ezisuka kwi-Muir College. And Nico Malan ayidlalisi yona ithatha zompazamo ezijike iyolala nje. Naso sinye scrum wena ndokachangisa kwezi scrum zidlulileyo. La pack ye-Muir College ibiphansi kokuxinzelelo olukhulu. Make sibone babazasiphathela ntoni ngoku. Scrum down, Nico ball. Utu Sompempe. Uthi izibilini masihle. Masipholeni madoda sidlaleni rugby apha.
Sikumgalo mfana Fontaine.
Isahamba le ndoda. Isahamba le ndoda. Finally brought down. Great line there from the 15. Apha 9. Athi madoda masambeni. Forward play here for Nico Malan. Great run there from the big forward. Waphinwa apha 9 right this time. Skip pass. When you can do the goal. Why
Watumbale machine. Naso ke isantya lamphiwe mbali. Akwala phiko lingapha ya. Lokelela uthumela toba. Afakwe enqezi. Wathi naye madoda emahashini. Hlala lo bhola. Hayi lo mfana Chiblik.
Tyhini madoda.
Chin ncineni.
Ncineni wayikhupha. Ebesesana kahle wena nokatshengisa ebesesana kahle. Amadoda semyuwa nazi ngathi adlala kwendawo emtyebilezi.
Hey ingathi amagcala babawashiya endlini.
Yeah, bawashiya endlini wena Tshangisa. Bawashiya endlini wena. Line ball here. Your college ball, let's see what they can bring us.
Olumanye emqulwana ungasifakela le bhola. Zakwekho. Chin. Nansi into isenzeka apha. Cwalile. Chin wayishiya ngasemva.
Waphinda wayibetha ngaphambili wena nokatshangisa. Nazo ezi mistakes besithetha ngazo wena Tshangisa. Bhola ngeyabo bazama imove phana yaphuma ibhola. Uthi Sompemba yikho advantage phana masibuyeleni kula nokonye yokuqala.
Uchithile wena. Somele bedlala inhluva apha.
Wena nto kaNqondi. Muir College idlala ngamathuba apha. Idlala ngamathuba bendiwesi ke kwesi scrum. Bayabetha apha kwesi scrum lapheke senekumelana idlalisi ngathi bangcono kule game. Apha ku9. Wathi Masambeni, ngathi bephambili la bhola but urefa kayibonanga. Wathi Masambeni left again. Big forwards doing the work here. They go right now. Again, nice use of the forwards there from Nico Malan. They've been using the big pack. Apha ku9. Wathi Masambeni. Yaphinde yabaleka la ndoda enkulu. Waphinde wapha ku9. Betha njengokulula. Aphuma la notyhini madoda.
Nanga amanzi engena ebuzini. Qanda.
Ndakuxelela wena nokatshangisa lena kudala siyithetha. Lena kudala lula. Aphuma la notyhini madoda.
Nanga amanzi engena ebuzini. Qanda.
Bayebeka entanjeni. Number 1 there, beautiful play. Drew players in, then laid it off to his fly off. Beautiful try there from Nico Malan. Nico Malan, 15 up. Let's see if they can convert to some. Conversion time here for Nico Malan. Has a go. Finally, he gets it over. On his third try, he gets it over. 14 minutes left in this first half. Nico Malan 15. Muir College no. If you're in and around the area, we still have a whole second half of the second team not played. And the first team to play. Muir College, Nico Malan 17 no to Nico Malan. Brilliant player. Muir College has no answer. Let's see if they can finish this half off better.
The Pumped are about to restart. Seems as if this game is starting to get too far away from Muir. But let's see what happens. Rugby's a 2-half game. Hopefully the boys up in the hill will come back, and we'll see if the second half will bring anything better than what we have seen so far. Hopefully they'll wake up in the second half. Beautiful day in Kariga. If you are not at Muir College, where are you? Ndoka man. Hey, ayikhityela fondini. Hayi, amphathe ebusweni. Tyhini? Nqakula, qokelela. Mthwa. Tyhini, uthi qeps emahashini. Uzawuthini uribo apha? Nanku Swarts. Thatha uSwarts loo nto.
Hayi mama, susa nje
Shenxisa.
uthi khala wena izapha. Oh, almost a counteract there from here. Well done to Nico Malan for withstanding that. As they exit, big boot, getting out of trouble there.
Great kick. Taken.
Nangu Tumelo Thomas bonus akwenza ntoni? Bayifaka enqineni. Abajwa ngokulula la bhola. Wathi ntwana Masamba. Phaka. Kene madoda.
Hey, inesantya le ndoda.
Hayi namavili.
Phansi kwebhali.
Inamavili tata iyabaleka.
Phansi kwebhali.
The ball from the kick there. +1 try time. Simple rugby. Muir College has no answer here for Nico Malan so long. Kicker there taking a couple of breaths in. He had a beautiful sprint towards the try line. Let's see if he can convert his own try.
Over. And in style, he converts. 24, Nico Malan, 0 to Muir College.
Engathi Muir College izaba sengxakini apha. Hey, kusashiyeke 10 minutes kwi-half yokuqala. 24-0. Kodwa ke masithembe ingonyama zalapha eMuir College zizaba nempendulo.
Ntoka mawumana, bendisepasikeni kwezi veki zidlulileyo. Wathi umshumayeli kugqityiwe. Ndiyabona nalapha ingathi Nico Malan ingathi nayo seyifuna ukuthi hayi madoda kugqityiwe. Kodwa ke isiqingatha sesibini sizawubuya. Sompempe uthi madoda bayichithile mfana wami.
Bayichitha lento Jangeza. Bezama uyiba phala ndoda ngokukhawuleza. Ngempazamo wayibeka phansi.
Khulu la madoda seNico Malan yo.
Hayi makhulu
Khulu la madoda.
Abakho bakhulu nje bayachova kunjalo nje.
Azilahla la madoda yo.
Ayachova kunjalo nje. Kuzo zonke izikrame bezikho namhlanje. Apha ayachova abuye umva amadoda eMuir College basibone kuzoqhubeka ntoni ngoku. Phinda yatyhala iNico Malan phinda yatyhala.
Abohlwayo Sompempe. Sompempe yabohlwayo uthi ingalwende madoda. Bathi offside.
Your college needs to get a bit more discipline here. Coming from behind like they are, it's going to be difficult to get back if they don't get more disciplined.
Good exit. Making sure that Muir College is under pressure.
Yeah, when I'm checking is just outside of the 22 here. Nico Malan can make something happen. Nice position to get a beautiful attack and another try. Let's see what the standard has for us. College not even going for the ball, they're waiting for the umdudulo. Wahamba lo mdudulo Changezi.
Hey, uyabaleka lo mdudulo jonga lo.
Akame Changezi.
Bakhwela ku-22 abafana.
Akame Changezi.
Sahamba lo mdudulo.
Amadoda semyo.
Chini.
Hayi mase ku5 ngokuchangeza tyhini.
Nqanda.
Zulu.
Nqanda.
Zulu.
Nanga amanzi emzini. Kalika kuloo ndawo. Chini madoda.
Bangena emhlabeni ongcwele beniyithethile lento. 22 yemyo. Beautiful position to attack, and they used it to perfection. Beautiful mauling.
This is what we call Route 1 rugby. This is Route 1 rugby, basics only. You kick into the right territories. You win your lineouts, set pieces. You take it from there. You get rewarded with 5 points. Well done to Nico Malan pack. They should be proud of themselves for how they played in this first half. I'm sure the Muir College coach is frustrated and giving the boys a couple of words there. And as they should. Nico Malan lining up. Conversion. Looks good, looks good. Unfortunately, he missed that one.
Like you said, Changezi, Nico Malan using Muir College mistakes there. Kicking for the line, win your line out, and let's more. Big, beautiful work there from the forwards. The Muir boys had no answer there. Let's up them to about to kick us off again. Otum Trama to the Tana never won. Akaba. I coma. Beautiful kick there. Changezi ubona wami bowling andiswe kusandla zaseNico but uthi usombemba hayi iqhambe kusandla semyo phana line out Nico Malan. Just inside the half here for Nico Malan, line out.
Bit of a quiet half here for the Muir College boys. It's all been Nico in this first half. Oh, great lines. Good strong run. Here by Nico. Still going. Still going. Still going. Still going. Try time.
Hi, Changezi. In.
Kodwa ke isiqingatha sesibini siyeza.
Lamadoda seNico Malan engathi afuna iqhiba kwafi yokuqala le game. Beka phansi kwepali la kwa. Again here, Mr. Ngondi, missed tackles from your college, counted against him there. Didn't bring him down initially. Man got in space and he ran for his life. Beautiful try there from Nico Malan.
Yeah, again, first time tackles are important here. You miss your tackles, you find yourself underneath the poles every time. I think the Muirites now, they're dropping their heads a bit. And if they really want to get back into this game, they need to pick those heads up and they need to knuckle down because this game is not over yet.
Yeah, when a Changezi, so you know what they say. It's not over until the fat lady sings. Ulusapo mtwaye ngathi ufuna ixhoma nale bola. Wathi masinyuke. Ibeke enqineni wayinyusa. Nice. Take it well in there from Nico Malan. He's off. Beautiful tackle there from Sauli. Wapaku 9. Again, Muir College missing tackles here. Big man brought down there. White Theatre. Let's see if Muir College can do something here from broken play. Great tackle there from Nico. Reda filling it at 9. What's up, Mtoa? Apakong Ngakul. What's up, Mtoa? Fakeng Neneni. Beautiful kick there from. I was up about to McLeod. Uthi McLeod Zombemba iphuma la bola.
Qokelela ulumanye pha umqolwane nika uGhala ndoda negobhe chin.
Well brought on there. 2-man tackle. Must pull me in up. Must pull me in up. Imbile ndawo sekuwe. Keen to run on here. Nice tackle there from Khala. Not having it today. Power 9. 15 Masamine Nene Madota saw the gap. Unlucky the bounce was not great there. Umthwa wayibeka phansi.
Uyichithile Changesa.
Phansi.
Uyichithile.
Xa phansi kwekwe. The last thing Muir College needs is to scrum down on the 5 meter. They've been so under pressure from the Nico Malan scrum. Beautiful, beautiful position for Nico Malan to attack here and end this half that they've dominated so much on a high.
And after that running maul, one would now guess and suspect that they will take it over the line as well. I don't think they're going to bring this ball out. I think the 8th man will control from the base, and I'm calling a Nico try here, Mr. Malmana. I could be wrong though.
Hey, Lokachangeza. Marisbon. Yaphuma la ball. After short ball. Uthi Sombembe ye phambili. Enze ngathi phansi wahlaliswa phansi phana. Uthi Sombembe masiyene kefini madoda.
Siphela kanjalo ke isiqingatha sokuqala kungayindawo.
Welcome back to the second team game between Muir College and Nico Malan. We are here in Korea, Katinaka. If you're around, there's still the second half to play, and the first team of Muir College and Nico Malan come through for some amazing rugby. Lusa Pomtoa about to kick us off. White claw Mumtoa, deep kick there, taken in. Thomas Pumenapa. Beautiful kick there from Nico Malan on the 10 meter from deep inside the 22. First line out of the second half goes to Muir College. Not a bad position to make something happen here. Let's see if Muir College can find the spark. Of Manika League. A park, shot ball. Big hit there from Nico Malan. Kwapagwa. Opagwa Manyoka. Buyiselwa ngasemva Changisa. Nico Malan ixabene tata. There's been some big hits here from Nico, showing the Muir boys that they're here to be physical.
Yeah, the Muirites, they're looking as if they're keen on this on the second half now. I'm sure the coach has said something to them just to motivate the boys a bit. They look like they've got a mission in the second half now. See a couple of changes. Manyuka at scrum off. But that dominant scrum there by Nico Malan as they spread the ball wide. Big carry there by the Nico Malan winger. Mr. Ref says he must release the ball. It will be a penalty to Muir College.
Nice, easy exit here by Muir College. And they'll be glad for that because in the first half, as soon as Nico Malan is in the 22 or close to the 22, they've been making the Muir boys pay. Another line out here for the Muir lads. Oh, ball overthrown there. Nico ball now. Beautiful Manyuka. A power on the ball, going left. Short ball there. Great carry. Yapina Yapawa. Using the Pingian man near Nico. Spreading the ball wide there. Otu Sombembe. Advantage Muir College. Apago Manyuka. Enzo Daniels. Funu fake yokati. Para ipuma ngancam. Feeling at the land place. Utum Thomas Pumena up my dot. Big kick from Twa over the 10. Let's see if Muir College kicked back by Nico. Deep inside Muir College 22. Tumela Toba. Nagola Utimas Newgate Nan. Still offside. Running the ball now. Hey! Panza ya Pumela Lelwana. Isamba Lelwana Changesa. Waitika. Otu Sombembe. Utheni uSombembe. Fike nani. Still offside. Running the ball now. Hey! Phansi yaphumela lentwana. Esamba lentwana Changisa. Wayitica.
Akazosijika isigqibo.
Akazosijika tata. Nje besenzile nje umile kuso. Nice early tire for Nico in the second half. Let's see if they can convert here. The beautiful kick. Beautiful kick. Beautiful conversion there. Changisa. Nico ngathi ufuna udlala cricket apha. Nico ngathi ufuna udlala cricket apha. Ingathi ufuna half century. Ingathi ufuna uphakamisa ibet tata.
Hey, tata. Hayi. Umna benchila nathi kugqityiwe. Enjile kaloku epasikeni. Ndive ke umfundisi la isitsho umfundisi ba kugqityiwe. Ngathi ke nalapha kugqityiwe madoda.
Beautiful exit there from Nico. Brilliant kick on the halfway. From deep inside the 22, almost on the 5 meter. Beautiful kick to the halfway. Nice exit here from Nico.
Ngathi labafana basemyo funeke bazi namacebo alusizi ngoku ixesha limkile.
Ndakuxelela wena ntokaZulu. Funeka ucinga amacebo ngoku. 4-man line out. Yaphinda yanikwa Nico Malan.
Tyhini?
Yahamba indoda enkulu. Faka iyogathi kwethini.
Uphatha indoda ebusweni fundi.
Ndakuxelela mntam. Uthi Sompeme offside madoda semyo. Ephaka indoda enkulu. Wayinika enye indoda enkulu uChangisa.
Tyhini?
Hey,
Bamsetshile.
Bamba uthufe ngaphana u14 ubamba uthufe ngophume nayo.
Kumenayo.
Ingabonwanga into kaChangisa.
Kodwa ke uSompembe bedlala iadvantage pha.
Wathi masibuyeleni madoda.
Ankumdudulo.
Hey ndiyakuxelela into kaChangisa.
Ingathi uyitye yonke.
Hayi.
Uyitye yonke.
Uyitye yonke Changisa masibuyele ngapha. Into kaChangisa ingathi le ndoda ibe greedy kancinci bana. Bathi ngesizulu ngumrhobholo xa ugreedy. Xa unomona xa unegibiri.
Ufuna ubafaka pha ekoneni kanye.
Ubufaka pha ekoneni kanye babethela mdudulo Changisa. Qangelishwa ke. Ugebhule kakhulu.
Ugebhulile.
Scrum down here. Uzayifita uRita manje kusukile pha kwa9 for this scrum. Jini kungena nochawa omhlophe efondeni. Kungena nochawa omhlophe efondeni.
Akuchawe. Ndandithi uchawe makayichole fundi.
Makayicholo chawa.
Kulate chawe ngoku.
Nangu eyicholo Black Raw.
Hamba chawe fundi. Akuchawe.
Bambambe emlenzeni eChangisa. Wapha kuRita. Wathi masambeni madoda ndifuna indoda ezaya phambili. Uhleli phezulu kwayo. Uthi uSompembe kufuneka urole ndoda. Tackle must roll away. Uthi umthu apholani madoda, pholani ndifuna umca. Ndifuna umca madoda.
Athi nabo bafana bemnye bafuna ujonga wabo umdudulo ba uzawaphathela ntoni.
Kuthiwa iphumanga into kaChangisa, kuthiwa iphumanga uLasben akayibonanga iphumile. Wambamba entanyeni Changisa sabaleka kodwa le ndoda. Pop pass there. Swing it to the left. Sahamba
Strong run. Good strong run there by the lock forward.
bekunqineni nokachangisa
bane advantage.
wayichitha umbali uthi Sompempe ibuyele ngasemva hey nakumbali bembamba nokachangisa bambambe ngaphezulu hey Changisa waka wayibona indoda ibanjwa inkunzi eGauteng bayibambe lahlobo indoda eGauteng nokachangisa
Bayibamba inkunzi.
ndakuxelela mntam bakubamba bentanyeni bakubamba emzimbeni kukhutshwe yonke into
Ziphutha ipokotho
ndakuxelela mntanam uthi Sompempe ubanjiwe ndoda
phefumlela phezulu lamadoda semyo kodwa into zokomane sithi hayi namhlanje madoda sawufapho nifakhona.
Nico Malan has had the scrum dominance throughout the game. Let's see if they can continue that dominance in the scrum. Nice position to attack the Muir defense here. Ball is fed in. Big scrum. 8 picks up. Pop pass there. Another pop pass. Beautiful worked try there from Nico. Bendichilo Changisa. Bendichilo Changisa ndithi le ndawo bayifumene kuyo yingozi cholilo ethi lapho wathi masambeni wayinyangeza omnye naye wahamba bayinyangeza Nicky Winglo ndawo
ayaphela amacebo kabafana basemyo.
bendiyithetha ke le nto Changisa bendisandoyithetha ngoko ndathi Nico Malan ifuna udlala icricket yapho iNico Malan ifuna udlala icricket abefuna uphakamisa ibhet ithi ndiskore half century conversion there from Nico nansi half century benthetha ngayo Changisa nansi half century benthetha ngayo
Selininzi nyakaxesha pha ebhodini. Liselininzi ixesha pha ebhodini jonge elaxesha ingathi sizaba sikhule siscore.
Changisa lininzi la xesha uyayazi 18 minutes xa uleqwa yiteam Changisa
ingathi yi-20 ingathi yi-30 minutes.
ndakuxelela xa iteam iphezu kwakho wena Changisa la 18 minutes you ebaninzi gqitha masibone umthwa osiphathele ntoni deep kick there from top. And Nico Malan says we're spreading the ball here. Trying to exit here.
Qokelela umthwa uthi chawe izafondini.
Nanku
chawe. Nanku chawe. Usahamba uchawe uthi madoda
niphi hleli landoda Nico umlinde wawa wena Changisa wathi iwa nje owakwakho mntam ndiyele ibhola. Beautiful from Nico there, waited for Blake Grow to be on the ground right on top of him as soon as he fell down to the ground. Another easy exit for Nico here. That has been the main problem for the Muir College boys. As soon as they're in the 22, they're giving Nico easy exits.
First glimpse of what the Muirites can do here this afternoon.
Ndiyithethe le nto katshawe omhlophe Changisa.
Uzile uchaweyo.
Ndiyithethe le nto uyibona police usephi?
Chawe ngathi ufuna udlala yo.
Blake Grow sparking something there for the Muir boys. Tutulo Nico Malan usahamba lo mtutulo. Usahamba lo mdudulo wena nto kaChangisa.
Awuhamba uyabaleka.
Ndiyakuxelela mntanam. Wapha ku-9 wathi masambelise ne-left. Short ball wena. Ndikuxelela nge-physical running yeniko. Wathi into enkulu ina. Hayi. Nangu ephakele Muir. Amadoda alidele ngabuthi hayi Muir ndinantsi ibhola dlalani.
Khupha ibhola futhi. Xesha limkile madoda.
Uthi Sompembe masibuyele kula nokona. Ngesinye iscrum. Ngesinye iscrum seNico Malan apha wena nto kaChangisa. Nico Malan udala ina scrum dominance yonke le match wena. La bhola uzafuneka iphume ngokukhawuleza.
Lalo kuthiwa yi-channel 1 ball.
Wacola uretire. Phakela ukhala. Uthi masambe. Brought down there. Not held though. Uthi Sompembe hayi ndoda ubanjiwe. Uthi Sompembe ubanjiwe ndoda. Lala phansi xa ubanjiwe. Nico Malan can get themselves in a beautiful position here. Beautiful. Utho linesman iphumile la phola. Hey, nto kaChangisa. Andiqondi. Uba la bhola iphumile phana but uthi linesman iphumile la phola. Just outside the 5 meter here. Changisa nangla mdudulo ubuthetha ngawo.
Ingxaki la mdudulo.
Nangu la mdudulo uthetha ngawo.
Kanyanzeleka into kaSembe ngathi iyabhoxa pha. Okanye bazawulala phansi kwebhala abafana beNico Malan.
Wena nto kaChangisa ndithi izintwana zaseMuir mazama into ehlukileyo ngoku ziyele la bhola ngaphezulu. Okanye SBC nje iNico baseke la bhola bayisamile. Nangu lo mdudulo. Uthi Sompembe illegal sack. Wapha ku-9. Uthi spread madoda. Kuthiwa iphumile la bhola nto kaChangisa. Muir College ball. Beke entanjeni. Winile wala bhola kwe-line out.
Balele. Ebelele. Belele.
Hey, nto kaChangisa. Ndithetha le nto iyodlala kweqakamba yeNico Malan. Kodwa ke abazuyifumana noko icentury. Usheke just under 12 minutes here. Nico Malan 57 nil to Muir College. Nico Malan has had all the dominance in the world, and the Muir College has not had an answer for the beautiful rugby Nico has played. Langum Tua. Another deep kick there from Tua. Babuya Nai. Pawala Paul. Pawala Paul. Pumela number Tokotwa +1. Yimadota. Iyazenzela Nico Malan dokachangisa. Iyazenzela ingathi base practice namba. Benza nje nanjani. Pumela number Tokotwa +1. Yimadota. Iyazenzela Nico Malan dokachangisa. Edge taken in by Nico. Ball spread wide. Try time for Nico Malan. Hey Changisa, bendithe iNico Malan azimfumana la 100 kodwa hey kuba inona zemnyoza uqhuba lihlobo.
Ininzi la 10 minutes.
Hayi, ininzi la
10 minutes. Esi score siyele sisanda qhango.
Big boot. And over the balls. 64-0 here for Nico Malan. Iyazenzela Nico tata. Iyazenzela wena nokachangisa.
It's been very one-sided at the moment. I think this game has been, its fate has been decided already.
Chithile Nico Malan ibhola phana. Scrum down Muir College just outside of the 22 here. Let's see if the boys can use this position to spark something. To get one over the line here. Masibone la madoda siMuir College bangaliqaphuzana liqanda. Awufithu retire. Wayichola waphaka. Lusapho Mthwa. Wathi khala hamba kwethindi ukuthumile. Khala brought down there. Wayiphaka ukhala. Mthwa waphenda. Wathi Enzo running a line there. Well brought down there. Beautiful defense. Uthi Sombembe iye phambili. Niyayichitha le bhola. Niyayichitha lento nina Muir College. Niyayichitha lento. Scrum down. Dithetha lento Muir College every time wena Ndoka Ngondi baku 22 ye Nico Malan babanika easy exit. Nico Malan has had the scrum dominance for this whole game. Let's see if they can continue that dominance with the scrum. Masibone wena ndokachangisa kuba iNico Malan ezayikhupha le bhola ezayikhaba okanye bazayidlala.
Hayi, ingathi nguRuthwane lo.
Utsho ndokachangisa.
Hayi ingathi nguRuthwane.
Uthi nguQuzu.
Ingathi bafuna uligcina ela qanda lingaqhaphukanga.
Yaphawu kwale bhola nyani ndokachangisa. Short ball yadlala phana. Brought down though. Uzame counter rug the uflaze phana kada kuphumeleli.
Sombembe yawohlwaya pha. Uthi uMsombembe uyichithile kancane.
Uyihlwela ntoni? Uchithile. Hey. Andiyazi wahlwela nona uSombembe.
Yazi nami ithini yakhola.
Hey, kodwa ingalo iphumile. Ingalo xa iphumile ndokachangisa. Noba uyazi call ithini. Scrum down. Nico Malan. Just under 6 minutes left here. Nico Malan 64. Muir College no.
It's been a tough day in the office here for the Muirites. think they'll have to go back to the drawing board on Monday, and I'm sure the coach won't be happy with them.
Yeah, Ndorangonde, very tough day for the seconds here. They've been completely dominated by Nico Malan. Apaka Pauna, Thomas Pome. Kabegakhle wena Ndokachangeza just over a 10-meter bana kwakwa. Indima xokayo just over a 22. Line out wena Ndokachangeza Muir College ball. Disacho wena Zulu. Imyo engayifumana nobinyapha. Nje ibenya. Lo mnqongo Ndokazulu.
Hey, benye kwekho.
Akuxelela mntama.
Qokelela uSam Rita.
Tyhini.
Wayiphutha
Kuthiwa iye ngasemva. Waphinde wayibamba Rita.
bamphunqula.
Kuthiwa hamba. Tyhini Rita. Ndala ngadafu nanko bembamba. Nanko bembamba nanko esihla. Well done Rita.
Sebenzela Rita apha.
Yaphakwa. Kuthiwa yena mthwa.
Nozwiwiwi. Tyhini
Wayiqoma.
Uyichithile qokelela umthwa wanika umbali uzawuthina umbali tyhini uye endodeni.
Yaphuma langalo. Tackle no rolling away. Wayichola uSam. Pick up and go. Phaka kwathini ngisho uvuthiwe. Nanko mthwa wasika igap umkam. Tyhini. Wawiswa just in front of the tie line. Uthi Sompembe masibuyele lene yokuqala. Tackler not rolling away. Masibuyele nokuqala. Emyo engathi ichithile la bhola wena Ndokachangisa.
Ulusapho umthwa ngathi uyahlukuhla apha. Khonda ikhangelayo lo mfana.
Makahlukuhle Ndokachangisa makahlukuhle. Lizokuphuka eliqandeli.
Nikahlukuhle la bhodi lakho umthombo azineza magics zakhe yona. Ixesha limkile ngo.
3 minutes left in this game. Nico Malan 64, Muir College no. Uthi Sompembe masibeni madoda. Kukho indoda ephansi apha. Kubantu ulimeleyo ngoku.
Qalela uphiwe mbali.
Yaqwalela uphiwe mbali phana. Ibinkulu la tackle yana. Ubethiwe phana. Ubethiwe phana. Ophakama uSam, ebuyisela ngasemva. Scrappy ball though, picked up by Muir College. Wawa phana. Kuthiwa Rita Phaka. Phaka Rita, usapho umthwa ukhangela igap. Wahlukuhla. Uthi yena Khala brought down there. Pick up from Komani.
Big strong carry.
Big strong carry for the big man. Ihleli le ndoda enkulu. Phako. Uthiwa yena Pepeta. UPepeta wayichitha Ndokachangisa. Wayichitha Changisa. Dithetha lendo. Dithetha lendo yeMuir College ibanika easy exit. Xa beku 22. Banebhola phana bayatheka wena Ndokachangisa. Bachitha le ball. Just under 2 minutes left here. If you're in and around Udnek, come to Muir College. Up next we have the big boys, the first teams going at each other. Scrum down, Nico Malan. Pagola Paul. Bayidlala Ndokachangisa. Wathi skip pass wena makubalekweni. Jini uyabaleka lo 6 wena Ndokachangisa. Athi inside pass. Wahamba Ndokachangisa. Kaleka kulonda. Ndokachangisa. Elando jini uyabaleka lo 6 wena Ndokachangisa. Athi inside pass. Wahamba Ndokachangisa. Kaleka kulonda. Changisa uthutho thuthweni. Bayiqibile le game. Ubutshilo Changisa wathi umfundisi uthenge phasika kuqityiwe.
Kuqityiwe mntasekhaya.
Uqityiwe Ndokachangisa. Nico Malan has had the dominance this whole game, putting the final leg there in the coffin. 71, Nico. Muir College though, deep kick there from Twa. Couple of seconds left here. Laid off. Laid off again. Great carries here from the Nico boys. Looks like they still have the appetite and the strength and the stamina to go hard. Epagwa. Epagalando ngolo. Kodwa +1. Yakuxelela mntana.
Ezandleni. Chini.
Edlalo ezandleni qala ibhola wena nokatshangeza. Ibhola ibaleka ebhandini. Engathi ithothe sebuhlandi. Yaphinda yaphakwa. Bayichitha. Wayichitha lembeko uSombembe. Wathi kwanele madoda. Well played here from Nico Malan. 71 unanswered points by Muir College. They've had absolute dominance the whole game. Well done to Nico Malan.
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in a few minutes as the first team gets ready to kick off. From my side, Abongile Ngondi, it's been lovely. And hope to see you guys next week. Thank you.
Good afternoon from the hollowed turf for the Ellisfield, where time, tradition and tension converge once more. For the first time since 2019, Nico Malan and Muir College meet again, and not just to play a game, but to write the next chapter of a story paused by the years. The whispers of the week have grown louder. Can Muir College rise from the heartache of Randwag, where chances came, but the scoreboard stood still? The coaches speak of willingness, of belief, of boys who've trained with purpose and pride. But belief must now become battle. In 70 minutes, this iconic field will choose its victor. And in the silence before the storm, one truth remains. It's all to play for. Joining me in the comm box today, as always, a true Muir College man, a former first team rugby player, a former first team coach, and now current deputy headmaster, Mr. Gous. So it's always a privilege having you here today. How are you doing?
Afternoon, Warwick, and to all our viewers. Yes, as you mentioned, it is going to be a nice build-up, and hopefully at the end of the 70 minutes, there'll be a victor that's been produced by the Ellisfield. As our viewers are watching now, there the visiting side, Nico Malan runs on in their white strip, something new. Normally they play in a light blue, but I think they changed the strip because sometimes a bit of a clash between the two jerseys. So welcome to our viewers. Hopefully we have a good game of rugby ahead of us, and wishing our Muir boys all the best. So from the left now, you'll see our first team entering. Leading the charges there will be Captain Kuma Blau.
Just looking at the lineup here from Nico Malan, they have a fantastic front row in Waldo Krige, Janne Jansen van Rensburg and Andre van der Merwe. In the second row, they have Ruben van Dijk and Ulrich van Zyl. The loose trio is dynamic in MC Ferreira, Neil Lategan and Pietman Kleinhans. At scrum off, they have the versatile Leighton Mini, while Rowan de Pre will be crucial at 10. On the wings, they have Tiquan Koopman and Kobus Strydom, who bring speed and flair. And in the midfield, Enzo Machaba and Gelton van die Kerk form a solid partnership with experienced Alino Primo at fullback. College down with their war cry. From the Muir College side, they post the formidable front row in Liabukwe, Zokwana, Sonwabe Matika, and Sina Lingomzo Mketsu. Apologies. In the second row, they have the experienced Numan Japi and the skipper Tuma Blau. The loose trio is strong and dynamic with Kamvelikle Daus, JP van Rensburg and Luto Swai at 8. At scrum off, Romano Richards keeps the pace flowing, while Babulunko Kalani would love to get the college on the front foot at 10. On the wings, they have Siaklu Magalo and Asabonga Kalipe. Kamvelikle Poyo at 12 and Onke Magola, the vice captain at 13, and Tyler Jansen at 15. Folks, we are underway here on the Ellisfield. Not going to hand there by Luto Swai. Knocked on. Not the greatest start here by the college boys. Perfect start for the Nico Malan boys there.
No, Warwick, that's correct. Nico Malan's now in Muir's half, and of course line up ready to get going, see what their options are. But of course, quick chat there, I can see most likely going to go for a middle ball and a quick drive. So let's see what they have for our Muir boys lined up here at line-up town.
Janu setting up the lineup here, hoping to find his line-out option. Certainly does so with ease. Opting for the maul do the Nico Malan boys. Making some meters here. Slowly finding their way, piercing through the Muir College defense here. Still moving, and off he goes. MC Ferreira pops it on, and off he goes. Ruben van Dijk gets the Nico Malan boys off to a fantastic start here. Finding their way, piercing through the Muir College defense here. Still moving, and off he goes. MC Ferreira pops it on, and off.
By the sixth flanker to at least see and the support run on its inside and pop up there for Nico to cross over within the first minute.
Rowan de Pre looking to add the extra 2 here for the Nico Malan men from Humansdorp. certainly some holes in that maul of Muir College defensively.
No, I think the structure wasn't set quick enough, so that's why we all should focus on that 4 ball, because Nico won't go at 2, because from a 2 you can't really maul quite nicely. Unfortunately, just off topic here, the kick just went slightly to the right there, so currently score is 5-0 to Nico. But yes, they should have got the structure set a lot quicker, get the boys footing in from the back, and that's where, of course, they just punched the hole through the middle, and flanker van Niekerk, of course, broke through. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, flanker Ferreira broke through, and of course, quick little offload to Van Dijk there.
Kelani to restart. Clean take there, knock on, and ref says scrum down here for the college boys. It's Muir College time now. Set up some nice play here, set up some nice phase. Romano Richard, certainly someone that is pivotal in this backline of the Muir College boys, gets the boys starting, so he certainly play a massive role here today at 9, does Romano, and of course we'll certainly see the man in action, Blumka Kelani, running play here for the college boys. Richards feeds. Kelani. Kamvelikle. Making some fantastic meters. This is the inside center. Kamvelikle Poyo. Fantastic run there by the captain, Tuma Blau. Keeping the ball in play of the college boys. In Sonwabe. Romano Richards still keeping it up. Kamvelikle, always someone that is a nuggety character, the 6th flanker. Going right, same side, the college boys, keeping the ball in play. Touching the ball for the 2nd time is Sonwabe. Richards goes to the left. Oh my word! Come the man, come the hour. Captain fantastic, Kuma Blau, piercing through. Touching the ball for the 2nd time is Sonwabe. Richards goes to the left. Oh my word! Come the certainly find some holes here.
Warwick, yeah, the boys had to be patient there. They got a good scrum from the re-kick. Right, unfortunately, old Ketsu was a bit high there, so they're lucky to win that scrum, but at least they won it. Set up the fades, they were nice and patient, and of course Blau ran a good line. Unfortunately, just couldn't see the line that he came from, but came at a nice angle there, and of course wrong-footed the Nico Malan defense. So let's see if Kelani can put it. Yep, starts it to the middle, and the home team takes it 7-5.
Fantastic work here by the college boys. 7-5 if you're just joining in, folks. If you're just joining in, started about 5 minutes ago, and the score is 7-5 here to Muir College on the Ellis Field. Rowan Dupré to get us underway once again. Not the cleanest take there by the vice captain, Onke Magola. And it's a knock on there. Just unfortunately the problem with both sides right now, Mr. Gous. It seems as though they score a fantastic piece of work when they have the ball in hand, but they often make a mistake, and the other team seems to capitalize on it.
Warwick, I know a lot of people think that your set phase are important, but sometimes your receiving of the kickoff is even more important, because a lot of teams are kicking deep into the 22, and make a mistake there, you're stuck in your half, you can't play out, and now you're defending instead of trying to attack. And I think you made a good point there that both teams are doing well with ball in hand.
Leighton Mini to feed here for Nico Malan. Ruan keeping the ball in play here. Once again does Gelden. Van Niekerk, certainly someone that you can't just get down, folks. Leighton looks left. The big ball carrying Waldo Krieger. Still finding ground there. Looking right does Leighton. Unfortunately knocked on there. Bit of a low pass there by Leighton, but certainly Muir got one there out of the way, and fantastic defense there by the boys, applying some pressure, and one can certainly see when you apply pressure, mistakes do arise.
Warwick, I think the pressure was a bit too quick, and that's why the boys were caught off sides. But now with that, Nico Malan's going to go for the option again. Like, from all the experience stuff and watching schoolboy rugby, big boys like Nico Malan will of course throw the 4-ball and definitely go for the drive again, because their first maul was pretty good with their first line out at the start of the game.
Janssen van Rensburg. He finds Pittman. Flinchment there by the college boys in the maul. Ref says play on. Kleinhans taking it up there. Leighton. Ruan. Olano, Primo, once again. Can't get him down, folks.
Work out that penalty the refs going back for was basically the Muir boys were slightly too late on the sack there. They should have been about 2 or 3 seconds earlier and would have been a perfect sack on the maul from the line out. But the ref picked it up and bringing the lads all the way back to the 5-meter line. So now Muir's on the defense. Nico's got their tails up, which is not the best place to be for a team on the defense. But let's see how they set up here, if they're going for the line out or if they've got some fancy little move that they're going to tap and go.
Ruben taking charge and off the move. And the big man in Andre van der Merwe takes it up. Keeping it short to and they're keeping it moving here. The big towering number 8, Pittman. And off he goes. That was Neil Latergan. Stopped there by the Muir College boys in fantastic defense there in the numbers. Slow ball here for the Nico Malan boys. MC Ferreira going down in contact. Oh my word. Ulrich van Zyl finds himself under the poles. Fantastic piece of work there. Fantastic patience there by the big boys of Nico Malan. And over they go there, taking the lead here on the Ellis Field.
I think there was just a little bit of miscommunication there with regards to the defensive system, where the lock Van Zyl came through. It should have been a forward standing there in that channel, not a backline player. But that's what happens at schoolboy level. The lads make 1 or 2 mistakes, and of course if you have a decent side at Nico, they're going to capitalize on those mistakes.
As we can certainly see, the team with the ball in possession are finding holes in both sides' defenses. So certainly we want to have this ball in hand here today. And Ruan adds a 2 here for the Nico Malan boys. Taking the score now to 12-7 for Nico Malan. Mr. Ghost, obviously being a former first team rugby coach and former first team rugby player at the college, how was it playing against Nico Malan? What was the build up like for you back in the day, and how would one describe playing against a school like Nico Malan?
It was quite a tough battle, as you can see now on the screen ahead of us, where Nico Malan boys, they prepare themselves hard for us. It's not going to be a walk in the park when you come into the Ellis Field, and of course we know that also going all the way to Nico some days. So the preparation throughout the weeks, and we have to be a mental preparation, not just a physical one, because often a lot of guys when they play at schoolboy level, they think it's about the name that they're playing, but we all tend to forget that all rugby players have 2 legs, and if you take their legs, they're going to fall. So it was more of a mental preparation, taking on a name than taking on 15 rugby players.
Keeping the ball in play are the Nico Malan boys. Flying through here is Tiquin. Stopped in his tracks there by Romano Richards. Leighton looking right. Finding Latergan. Keeping the ball in play here are the interlinking here are the Nico Malan boys. Stopped in his tracks there was Kobus Stradom. Still fighting his way there, unfortunately. Found his foot in touch there. But yeah, Mr. Ghost, like I said, always fantastic to have you inside. A man of so much wisdom and so much knowledge to bring here to the college. Any great victory against Nico Malan?
Unfortunately, as a player and a coach, no. But when Mr. Van Wyk took over as head of the first team, he had 2 good wins here on the Ellis post 2019. So it is in recent years, it is of course a give one, take one. But just back to the game quickly, you can see just before Nico was stepped out there was some good interplay between their backs and their forwards. It's always nice to see the forwards running amongst the backline, like backline players, and the amount of skill that these boys have nowadays. That they just filter in quite easily into a backline role and not just stereotyped as a forward.
Good interlinkage player by the forwards of Nico Malan. Waldo Krige fighting his way out here. Good tackle there by Sonwabe. Leighton looks left and finds Andre. Stopped in his tracks there by his counterpart. Leighton keeping the ball moving, other Nico Malan boys. Fantastic piece of work there, but great defense there by the college boys. Nico Malan certainly showing the dominance here, staying in Muir College's half, and Muir College struggling to find their way out of their half here. But fantastic interlinkage player by the forwards of the Nico Malan boys. Yeah, Mr. Gous, back to what you were saying. I mean, Nico Malan is certainly a school with fantastic rugby pedigree. If we don't have to look too far, and Dominic Malgas, who has recently been included in the junior box side. Certainly someone that had a fantastic Gravenweek 2 years ago, as well with Bato Klekazi from Graham College. So it's fantastic to see 2 of our Eastern Cape boys representing us there.
Work, that is good. It's nice to have our Eastern Cape boys out there representing, but I think one of their most famous players is old Selwyn Davis, who's now one of the magicians on the 7th circuit. And I was, I don't know if I could say privileged enough, but also unfortunately had to play against him as a coach, and watching him on the field was actually phenomenal. Like the feat that he has, it was really a fantastic player, and of course that's why he's doing so well in the 7th circuit. So he's also one of our Eastern Cape boys that come here from Nico Malan. And there we just quickly see a quick tap by Richards and carry by Jappy. So hopefully now that the Muir boys have ball in hand, they can at least also make the Nico Malan defense work a bit.
Kick there, found there by Leighton, looking to play here. Pittman finding some meters here, slip tackle. Pittman, off he goes as the big tower in number 8. Seems as though there was a foot in touch there, but this number 8 certainly robust and versatile. He's the big man, Pittman Kleinhans, and I'm sure he's going to certainly have a big impact on today's game.
No, Warwick, he's a big unit, so he's definitely have a big impact. And one thing that I like to see there, just towards the end, I don't know if the viewers picked it up, the camaraderie and the sportsmanship between the vice captain Magola and Pittman. How they both didn't hear the whistle, and of course just kind of gave each other a quick little high five, just saying, "Well done, lad. You were on me for the tackle, and also well done, a good break there." So it's good to see that sportsmanship still carrying on in schoolboy rugby.
First lineout here for the Muir College boys of the day. Struggling last week against Brandwag with their lineouts. Hopefully they would have rectified a few things. See, there's quite a few changes in the front row due to some illnesses and injuries, but I'm sure they will certainly have in the course of the week fixed up their situation with the lineouts. And Wabe Matika fortunately slipped out there, and still a lineout once again there for Muir College. There's certainly something wrong with a bit of cohesion there, Mr. Gous.
Well, I think the timing between your jumper and your throw is very important, but at the same time, the jumper needs to be a lot quicker on the ground. And I think just having a look at what happened there, the jumper was a bit slow on the ground, so he didn't get in the air quick enough, and that's why the Nico Malan lock just got in front of him by that split second. Of course, was able to tap that ball back. So a bit of a get out of a jail free card there with the knock on there and going into touch for us.
Richards to feed, certainly a live wire, certainly someone that Muir College depends on from an attacking point of view. There's a live wire, grade 11 pupil here at Sir Thomas Muir College, also first team cricket player as well, so dual sport player. And Kalani fortunately knocked on there in the tackle, and Nico Malan looking to play, turning it up here. Goes Gelden, keeping the ball in play. Enzo, shifting it right. Unfortunately slipped down there by Kobus Strydom. Leighton looking left here. Finds his 10 in Ruan. Gets the big ball carrying Janssen van Rensburg. Ruan. Good interlinkage play here by the Nico Malan boys. Going left, staying left. Enzo. Oh, Tiquin. The fancy feet in Tiquin. Koopman. Fantastic bit of footwork there. Oh, Tiquin. The fancy feet in Tiquin.
So those viewers that missed it the first time, luckily there was a replay there, as you can see it a second time. But he's got quick little feet, and of course working inside like that, unfortunately the Muir defense was a bit slack. They should have worked hard on the inside and covered that inside step of his. But all due to Koopman, really good little player there. He's got some gas, and to add some nice quick feet as well.
One simply enjoys this fantastic piece of hands that the forwards are playing with, Mr. Gous.
Warwick, it's nice to see that the boys are shifting the ball, and I think that's something that Nico does quite well, is that they've upped their skill tremendously over the past couple of years. They don't just play the 10-man rugby. So they're shifting the ball nicely, getting it out wide, looking for the space, and that's what the Ellis offers teams that like throwing the ball around. But the interplay between backs and forwards that Nico's worked on over the past couple of years is really doing a good job there, and you can see how it's beneficial with regards to the scoreline, where they've just gone ahead 17-7.
It's simply not the easiest to play on Kariga with the weather being so fine today. Certainly does catch up with the lungs.
We're actually very fortunate today. We've got a good day. I know the viewers can't see it, but there's a nice little cool breeze blowing in the back there. Nice and sunny. So that's, I think, the whole motivation behind the Nico Malan side throwing the ball wide, because there's no real pressure with regards to the elements that are going to cause a knock-on or a fumble.
Kelani to restart. Goes nice and deep, does the fly-off of Muir College. Bit of a fumble, but keeping the ball in play here. Looking to play in their half here once again. Pietman. Still in their 22. Looking for some clearance, does Ruan Dupree. Lutoswai knocking it backwards. Gives it off to Blunko Kelani. Great interlinking play here. Asibonga stopped in his tracks by Koopman.
Late tackle call there by the ref. That's why Muir was lucky to get a penalty. So let's see what they do now. Maybe some advice for the lads is go for the line and see if their lineouts have improved. But no, bringing the 10 up Kilani to go and add some points on the scoreboard and try and narrow the gap there between Muir and Nico from the 17-7 to maybe hopefully 17-10.
Blunko Kelani, grade 11 pupil here at Sir Thomas Muir College. Also a fantastic cricketer as well. So, and this left boot of his is certainly dangerous. And it's unfortunately short there by Kelani. It's in line, but unfortunately short there. And Nico Malan will get the 22 dropout. Looking to restart, does the fly off Ruan Dupree. Good take there. Keeping it in play here. Lutoswai once again touching the ball. And thumped out there by Gelden Koopman. Do you think it was the wisest option there by the college boys? Should have maybe gone for the line out?
Warwick, you hit the nail on the head with regards to what you mentioned last week against Brandfach, where their lineouts weren't 100%. So I think they aren't backing themselves with regards to the lineouts, so that's why they maybe went for the 3 points. I think nowadays with regards to rugby, and sometimes not to badmouth the refs and the calls they make, but we aren't really guaranteed 100% with regards to your decisions. So sometimes decisions that you make, it's always a 50-50. and hopefully that when you make the decision, you get some luck on your side. And there we just see Janssen unfortunately losing the ball in the tackle. And I think those little mistakes like that's going to cost them your side in the next couple of minutes, where they're not able to hold on to the ball.
Scrum down here for the Nico Malan boys. Ref just stopping play there for an injury. See who's it. I believe it could be the big man here in Andre van der Merwe. Mr. Ghost, just chatting on the side here while we're waiting for the injury here. As we can see, it's Muir College's open day today, bringing so many new faces to the school. How do you think rugby contributes to this unique identity of the spirit of Muir College?
Warwick, yes, so we had it's the second time now we've had an action open day during the course of the day while we're hosting a rugby day. I think the vibe creates more of a draw card than the actual tour that the kids and the parents take around the school. So that's why we try something new, create this vibe, and the parents can actually see what it's about when you attend a traditional boys' school, and how the boys get together with regards to the camaraderie and create this togetherness or this brotherhood. And that's of course where parents want to send their boys to and be part of.
As we're back on there, thanks Mr. Ghost. Scrum down here. 11 minutes to play here in the first half. Score is 17-7 to Nico Malan. And they've certainly been, both sides been finding some holes in each other's defences, and Nico Malan majority of the time in Muir College's half and certainly penetrating in this defence, and we'll certainly see what they'll do from the set piece here. Leighton feeds. Ruan. Keeping the ball in play at Tiquin, still finding the ball. Alano Prinsloo. Enzo, off he goes as the big flyer. And Gelden finding his way. Oh my word. Somehow kept the ball in play here to the Nico Malan boys. Gelden finding his way. Oh my word. And over the try line. And certainly fantastic piece of work there by the Nico Malan boys, and bit of questionable defense there.
Definitely some questionable defense there. Janssen unfortunately. Oh no, sorry, no. We all made a mistake here. So my apologies. Janssen at least shadowed the centre nicely into touch there and used the try or the touchline as another defender. But back to the game, back onto the Nico Malan's attack, and hopefully now the Muir boys can just step up, because they need to work hard on the defence, and especially their first time tackles.
Yalata stopped in this tackle there, keeping the ball in play. Once again touching the ball is Janssen van Rensburg, dynamic hooker here of Nico Malan. Dupré to the thumping Waldo Krige. Refs his advantage here. Off they go. Nico Malan looking to play it out wide. Alano once again, certainly someone that you cannot keep napping on here. Leighton looks left. Dupré. Oh my word. Elrich van Zyl, try scorer. Looking left. Jano once again touching the ball. Heel later gaan finding ground there. Dupré. Pietman. Koopman. Stopped there by the captain, Kuma Blau. Still finding his way. Here's Pietman. Looking right does Leighton. Off he goes to MCA Ferreira. Same side does Leighton go. finding his partner there in Dupree. Waldo Krieger, certainly someone that touches the ball often for Lucid Prop. Big man certainly always makes meters here. Going left, the Nico Malan boys. And off he goes there. Gelden van Niekerk. Fantastic piece of work there by Nico Malan. Big man certainly always makes meters here. Going left, the Nico Malan boys. And off he goes. A fantastic try there by the 13 in Gelden van Niekerk.
No, definitely Van Niekerk's going to keep his Muir defense busy the whole afternoon. He enjoys running into space. He's a big, strong boy, and it's definitely going to take more than one Muir boy to take him down. But that's why they just need to, of course, close down the space and try and get him before he actually gets some momentum going. And that's what's creating this headache for the Muir boys. They're a bit slow on the space that they need to close between them and the attackers. But hopefully they'll learn now. See Coach Sheas is out there with Coach Maynard. So they, I'm sure, directing the boys or giving some instruction on what must happen now for the next 7 minutes.
What's the sort of messaging you would give to the boys right now?
Warwick, unfortunately on air now I can't say what I really want to say to the lads when you're in the huddle there behind your poles after a trial like that. But it's basically now time to step up. You have to get together, work hard, communicate in defence, make sure you make your first time tackles, and work in the defensive system where, of course, you can't let the guy you can't just start off the guy when you make the hit. You have to old school hit and stick and pump those legs and drive him back, because now the Muir boys have to try and revert into basically having positive hits and not negative hits.
Kelani looking to restart once again. Not as deep as his previous kick, but Nico Malan still find it nice and cleanly. Leighton, the Priya dummies, and finds a bit of grass there. Out on the full there does the Priya outside his 22. Your college now certainly in Nico Malan's half. Like to take it easy there is Muir College line out, second one now, and they would hope to have a nice clean line out here where they can work off this in Sonwabe, hopefully trying to find his line out options. Fortunately doesn't find his captain Tuma Blau, and Nico Malan steals it, and they're looking to play in their half. Once again, Enzo, just somebody that you cannot keep napping on here. Finding some meters, as always, is the big 12 here of Nico Malan. Looking left. Fantastic play here by Nico Malan. Still keeping it up there is the dogmatic number 8 in Pittman. Naldo. Tyler Janssen catches it cleanly. Off he goes, off he skates, folks. Stop there by Ruan. Romano looks left. Finds Onwabe. Romano looks left once again. Keeping the ball in play of the college boys. Stopped in his tracks there was Kavalish Lepoyo. Looking right does Richards. Kelani to Numan Japi. Certainly someone Muir College would want to have some front football on. Richards to Kelani once again. Mahola, the vice captain. Richards once again to his left to Kelani. Muir College certainly trying to build up an innings here. Good pick up and go here. They're opting for the picking up and go here. Making some meters. All the big boys, and refs gets his hand out. Muir College certainly needs to take advantage of this. Richards to his left. Kelani. Captain fantastic. Tuma Blau. Good clean out there by the big man. Kelani. Swai. What a fantastic piece of hand there by Luther Swai. The ref Going back to a previous infringement here by the Nico Malan boys.
Not too sure what the ref's going to his pocket for. He's called number 2 of Nico's side. Something must have happened just off the ball that he's unhappy about. I know they were nailed twice for 2 offsides, but I don't think he's given a team warning for the yellow yet, so that's quite a strange call there. And it's like I mentioned, something happened just out of screen that we didn't pick up, and of course the ref picked it up. But hopefully now that the Muir boys have got 14 against 15, they've got a man up, so they can capitalize now. Once again, trying to go for the 3 points, try and narrow the gap, and see if Kilani's got his kicking boots on here this time. The old Blah just comes to give him some motivation, just to settle him down a bit, because after the first kick he might have been a bit rattled, and often with kickers and schoolboys, if they get the first kick over, their tails up and the rest go through. But unfortunately his first one went just slightly to the left. Let's see if this is a better strike by me, and he can narrow the scoreboard. It was a good strike there by Kilani. Unfortunately, couldn't get the 3 points. So let's see how things happen now after this 22, with still 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kilani is certainly striking it clean, but unfortunately just put off there with regards to direction. But as we restart here, Dupree restarts and Kilani once again touches the ball. Onke Magola. Dynamic runner is Onke Magola, also the sprinter. Looks left to the college boys. Once again playing the ball nicely amongst the forwards. Kamvelikle goes to ground. Richards. Kilani. Manjapi touching the ball once again. It's the experienced man. Richards. Kilani. Kale Janssen. Now we got Lutus White playing it back. Unfortunately intercepted there by Tiquan. And Nico Malan certainly trying to turn defense into attack here. Leighton opts for the boots for the box kick. Asabonge doesn't take it cleanly, but ball still in play. Looks left. Tough one there. Ball still in play here by Kuma Blau. Giving it off to his vice captain in Onke Magola. Fantastic piece of work there by Kamvelikle Daus, 6th flanker. Richards. Kilani opts for the boot. Tries to find a bit of a gap there. Lano Primo trying to find his way. Oh my word. Close but yet so far there by Tali Janssen. But fantastic piece of work there by Blumka Kilani. That calculated left boot of his is certainly going to come into play in the second half here.
Warwick, it's quite strange there. You can see a schoolboy getting a 50-22, because often it either goes directly or a bit short and the opposition can counter. But well done there to Kilani. Made a good call there by kicking for the corner. The Nico Malan wing was just slightly out of position, so that's why they got the 50-22. So let's see if this line-out's a bit more settled, and hopefully they can win their line-out. Unfortunately, line-out going astray again there by Muir. And well done there by the loose trio there of Muir getting stuck in. And there Richards goes off to, that's Ndimbo who's come on as reserve. Caught 2 meters short of the line. Pick up and drive there by Jappi. Edging forward ever so slightly. Another pick up and drive by Matika, unfortunately held up in the tackle. And see how these boys recycle here.
Just need to show some patience here. Kamvelikle Daus. And the ref says held up there. Unfortunately there by the college boys.
Warwick, that unfortunate call there, but I know we fortunate to see a bit of a replay and different angles from this side, but I do think the ref might have missed that seatbelt tackle there with on Kwesi Mafongozi. But of course we can see it. He's got everything in live time, so he has to make a call within split seconds. But so far the ref's doing a decent job here. Half time now on the Ellis field. Nico going in with quite a big lead of 22-7. But of course, if they can score so many points in the first half, Muir can come back as well and score the same amount of points. So to our viewers out there, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just take a quick break. Maybe some of us need to go and to the bathroom quickly, and maybe get another beer, and come back for a good second half. game to start, I'd like to thank Humble Studios for, of course, doing the live streaming for us here. But so well done to the gentlemen and taking out their time and standing out to quite a professional setup, as you can see from all the angles that you can get while you're watching the live stream. And to all the other spectators that came out and supporting. Good take there by Nico Malan to secure that line out. And let's get the second half on the go.
Finding some grass there does Dupré. Kelani trying to find some grass once again with a bit of interest. And he does so once again. As I said in the second half, this left foot of his is certainly going to be dangerous.
No, Kelani has an educated boot, and I think that's also because of the cricket. So he's a good sportsman, playing both two first in sports in his grade 11 year. And I'm not too sure what happened there, but I think it should be another 50-22. Yes, it is. So that's 2 in 1 game there by a grade 11 boy, putting his educated boot to good use there. So let's see if the Muir boys have settled down with regards to their lineouts, and hopefully can secure their first line out of the game. Oh, unfortunately, at least the ball went to hand there, but just the ref called it in skew. And the reason for that was, some people say, oh, but sometimes the ref doesn't call it, sometimes it does. With the new laws, if a team doesn't compete and the ball is thrown in skew, you can play on. But of course, if the team's competing at the same time as the ball goes in skew, then of course the opposing team can now decide if they want to scrum or line out. And that's now with the new laws that have been implemented. And as you can see here, Nico decided to take a line out, as of course their line outs have been quite solid throughout the game.
Looking to play in the half here once again. Kwapman, the big ball carrying number 8 of Nico Malan, going to ground there.
Well done there by the Muir boys. Nico Malan didn't release in the tackle, so holding on. Quick tap and go. Nice carry there by Poyo, the inside centre. Oh, unfortunately just knocked on there in the tackle. Quick recycle, 2 passes, and there they found some gap, and Nico Malan's out on the run. Bit of a wayward pass there by Nico Malan, but they've of course gained a lot of ground after that turnover. And that's Blau carrying there, still on the go.
Richards. Good interlinkage player once again by the college boys. Oh my word. Unfortunately couldn't hold on there. Certainly just been one of those, and it gives one flashbacks against Brandwag where the college boys look amazing on attack, and they certainly find holes, but unfortunately it's that final pass or the ball not going to hand and slipping out that is certainly costing the Muir College boys here. Looking to make some substitutions early in the second half here.
Now, unfortunately, at schoolboy level, we can't bring on our bomb squad, so we have to bring on substitutions when we can. So the 2 new subs coming on, looks like that's Blake Raw, the head boy currently at Muir College, and Mgobo, one of the star players last week against Brandwag. Nice, big, strong boy, loves to carry the ball out in the centres, or out there in the middle of the field. And let's see if he can now have a good contribution, or actually both him and Roy have a good contribution here in the last half an hour for this game.
Nico Malan to feed here. Dupré gives it off to his inside centre in Enzo.
So penalty there for Nico. Muir boys were not releasing the tackle play on the ground, so of course preventing a quick ruck there for Nico. So that's why the ref pinned the Muir guys that they were holding on instead of releasing the tackle player. Gives the Nico an opportunity now to get back into the Muir half. So Muir boys now of course need to just step up and start making those hits.
Jani Jansen van Rensburg certainly someone that will have the selectors watching, as the trials are certainly taking place in this time period here in the Eastern Cape. I'm certainly looking forward to Cravenwyk. Where is Cravenwyk, Mr. Gils? Do you know?
Warwick, actually, I'm not too sure about where Cravenwyk is this year.
Yeah, certainly looking forward to that one. Nico Malan looking for the maul here. Picking up a bit of scraps. Leeton.
Just a little knock on there at the back of the scrum. Ref picked it up. Or sorry, at the back of the maul, the ref picked it up. And hopefully now with the bit of shuffle in the Muir front row, they'll be a bit more solid. The previous scrum that we saw, they were a little bit more solid, where you could see him Gobo and the size and the wheeling it a bit to the right hand side. And of course Mdimba standing his ground. Quick little rolling repairs here for Nico's tarted prop van der Merwe. But as you can see, the first aiders are up and about doing their job, and just thanks to them for giving up their time and being out here. Some of our boys have been out here since the very first game at 8 o'clock this morning, and they've been manning 2-3 fields at a time. And thanks to those boys for sacrificing the time and helping out our injured players. That looks like the repairs are done. Van Niekerk back up again and on the go. Always an awkward time as a commentator when there's a bit of a break in play and we don't know what to talk about. And of course the boys are just preparing themselves mentally for one of the set phases. But there you can see now Van Niekerk is off, a bit of a blood coming from the nose, so they put a quick replacement on it, Nico. But I'm sure the medics will sort him out chop and get him ready to be back in the park, as he is a solid scrummer. Quick tap there because of the short arm for early pushing in the scrum. There goes Janssen out wide, beats the defender, but now puts the ball to boot. No pressure or no inside lines there from the Muir boys, so it's good time to run. That would have been so the call there by the ref is stapling. So what that means is basically the tackler goes beyond the ball to try and get it, and of course he uses the momentum of the guy trying to clean him out to rip the ball on the ground. So that's unfortunately it's not allowed in rugby, the stapling scenario, and that's why the Muir boys were pinned now for that penalty.
As I said, folks, so much wisdom in this brain here, former first team rugby coach of Sir Thomas Muir College. But like I said, it's always fantastic to have us in comms, and Mr. Gils is obviously looking forward to today and being in comms with me once again, so it's fantastic, great combination. So it's fantastic to be here. Like we said, folks, if you're joining in, it's 22-7 here for Nico Malan in the second half with 26 minutes to play, and Nico Malan certainly showing a lot of dominance here in the set piece play, and certainly showing a lot of composure. Muir College need to find some points here in the next 5 to 10 minutes to certainly get themselves back into this game. Line out there and ball for Nico Malan, and finding their way once again in this Muir defensive maul here. And Janssen van Rensburg getting his boys going, as well as the versatile Leeton communicating to his big pack of forwards. Stopped there by the college boys. Looking left does Leeton. Oh my word. Ruan de Priya finding a hole here. Punching through. Keeping the ball still in play here is Galvin van Niekerk. Looking left to the Nico Malan boys. Kobus still keeping it in play is the dogmatic number 8 in Pittman Kleinhans on the left hand side of our screen. Looking right here. Fantastic piece of work here by Nico Malan. Oh my word. Fantastic piece of work here by Nico Malan. Taking the lead from the side of our screen, looking right here. Fantastic piece of work here by Nico Malan. Oh my word. And off he goes. Your college certainly under the pump here, Mr. Gous. Not much one can say to them right now. Blau and these troops. The boys look deflated in many ways, but they need to show up here for the boys and for the crowd and for the supporters. And they need to find some way, somehow, to get up here.
Warwick, yes, they need to dig deep now. 27-7 down. But the Nico Malan boys are really putting the little interplays together, setting it up with the big boys, getting their quick runners running out wide. And I think the initial gap was broken there where one of the Muir boys just overran and of course opened up for the fly off Dupree to hit a nice gap and of course get the ball wide. But unfortunately what should have happened there were two men on the reserve. Unfortunately we don't have the list for the reserve, so that was the 20 that came on there. But there was a double hit there, and unfortunately the boys should have worked harder in the tackle and not just given up and let him go over for his try. But again, kudos to Nico for being patient, setting the phases together, and of course being rewarded with a 5-pointer.
Not too sure what's is Kamveli Klepoy going off as a replacement, or I think it is, yeah. Klani underway, yeah, getting us the college boys once again underway. Fantastic pick up there by CJ. Looking left, does Leighton and Dupree tries to find some meters here. Cleanly taken there by Balumko Klani. Opts for the boot once again. CJ once again, fantastic impact here by CJ coming off the bench here for Nico Malan. Nico Malan looking to play quick. Guapman once again, fortunately knocked his own player there. Not always great to see, and the medics are immediately underway. Was a head knock there, and certainly not nice to see, folks.
Warwick, yes, no, that was in the tackle there. The number 4 lock for Nico van Dijk. He was trying to get onto the shoulder of the ball carrier and just wasn't intentional. Two heads collide, and well done there to the ref. He saw the incident happen and immediately blew his whistle to stop the game, because rather play a safety first than continue with the match. And as you could see, while the player was still down, as I mentioned previously, the first aiders came running on because they saw the collision. So hopefully nothing too serious here. And coach is there having a chat to him, so at least he's responsive. So one good sign, then one positive.
Mr. Gous, while we're waiting here, obviously as I had mentioned previously, I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot here, but would you mind giving your top 3 favorite teams that you've coached at the college? I mean, one is obviously poking holes here at the comments as well. I'm sure there will be quite a few college boys not too happy with your comment here. We can obviously think back of fantastic rugby players here at the college: Shane Gates, Marman Thomas, and Zico Vasanti. But who would you say was your favorite team to coach?
Warwick, on that, it's a difficult one to choose your favorite team. Actually, there were two good years, 2008 and 2010. And you mentioned some of the names there in 2010, Shane Gates, Mazouk Marman, phenomenal players, with Gates going on to make or play for Japan. And that 2010 year was really, the boys were actually, I can't say I coached that year, I was more of a manager, because they had exceptional talent. The amount of skill that those boys had back then resulted in them basically just going into the field and having fun. And I think that's what it all boils down to. So 2010, 2018, 2008 were guys like, I was just think back now, it's too many years and the old brain doesn't want to tick over as quick as it would used to. But there were some good guys as well. One player I really remember was a guy by the name of Andre Marais, played fullback. Unfortunately, he fell by the wayside. But I'm sure the viewers don't want to listen to my stories and me rambling on here. Let's get back to the game.
Breaking loose, there's the number 18 Pitsman, Kleinhans. Leighton, certainly someone that gets this Nico Malan attack moving is the Nagari, number 9. And unfortunately, it will be a knock on there from, previous infringement there by the Muir College boys offside there. Just a bit of impatience. Priya finding the excellent touch there, does the 10. As I said, this Leighton is certainly someone here at 9 who's keeping the pillars honest of Muir College, as well as moving that back line of the Nico Malan boys.
Warwick, no, Nico's 9, Leighton is really having a good game. Getting involved there, both in defence and attack, calling in his troops there with regards to the mauls and the rucks, and with him, of course, dominating the communication channels at the back there with regards to Nico, makes it so much easier for him to get the quick ruck and the quick ball going out to his backs. Good take there by Nico, and once again they love their mauling, these boys, but of course they do a good job of it, so that's why they enjoy it. And as there's Leighton again at 9, but slight little knock on there at the back, not by the 9 of course, it must have been in the tackle.
While we still on memory lane here, Mr. Gous, certainly actually had a chat before the game. Who was your, growing up when you were at Sir Thomas Muir College, your favourite rugby player that you would have encountered, or someone that you looked up to?
I'm not too sure if some of the listeners or the viewers will remember the great old Rolls Royce, Andre Joubert played fullback. It was really, to me, was one of the better players, awesome sportsman, and role model for boys wanting to play rugby. Great gentleman of the game as well. And another guy that also need to mention is old Uli Schmidt. So two players I enjoyed watching.
Looking left, does Kilani opts once again for that chip there. Fantastic piece of work here. Magola, Tyler Jansen, he's got his skates on. Off he goes. It's a fight here between him and Tiquin and Tyler Jansen. Fantastic piece of work here by the fullback in Tyler Jansen. Wow. Looking left, does Kilani opts once again for that chip there. Fantastic piece of work here. Magola, Tyler Jansen, he's got his skates on. Off he goes. It's a fight here between him and Tiquin and Tyler Jansen. Fantastic piece of work here. Certainly trying to get the college back into this game.
Warwick, well educated kick there by Kilani, but sometimes people don't forget it's not the kick that does the job, it's the guys actually chasing the kick. So Magola really did well there, and I assume there was some communication between the two of them. They saw a bit of a gap and a bit of a space in the back line, put it on the boot, and Magola worked hard to work on the inside there and gather the ball, and well done to Jansen running off his shoulders. So good interplay there between the boys, and well-deserved 5 points.
Kilani looking to get the extra 2 here for the college, and as you can hear by the crowd, certainly adds a 2 there for the college boys. All boys are happy, and certainly one can't complain then. So scoreline now 29-14 here on the Ellis Field with 16 minutes to play. Your college certainly need to get some more points on the board here. If they can knock back now early up, we certainly will have a game on our hands here, Mr. Gous.
Warwick, if they can put another try in the next 5 minutes, then of course it's game on, because then it'll be 21-29. So the Muir boys have to fight hard now. They'll be receiving the kickoff, and it's always a good place to be. So they just need to secure it, get the ball wide. So well done there by Blas, secured the kickoff, needs to roll in place quickly. Well placed back there, it's Richards. Off to Kilani on that left boot. Nice and deep kick. Nico's 8. Kleinhans, as always, all over the park. He's had a good game as well. There you can see how he follows and picked that ball up from his bootlaces.
Good pick up and go here by the college boys. Fortunately, once again, looks like it's Alano Primo, the 15-year of Nico Malan, that went down. The ref will obviously go back and reset the scrum there for the college boys. But unfortunately, a few of the players going down now. It's not nice to see. But Alano Primo, certainly someone that has been phenomenal here on attack today for Nico Malan, as well as we said, the man that's simply taking the Nico Malan boys forward is Pietman Kleinhans. Certainly someone to watch out for going forward. And as you said, trials is around the corner and underway. And he's certainly someone that has been putting his hand up here today and showing his dominance. Is the big number 8 in Kleinhans. Seems like the fullback is back on. Just need a bit of water. Yeah, magic spray, as you would say. But coach says you can come off and have a bit of a rest. And certainly looking to bring on his replacement now. Be a reset scrum here for the Muir College boys as they were in possession of the ball. One can certainly sense sitting close to the old boys that something's certainly going to happen here. This game is certainly not dead and buried. And like I said, if Muir College can just strike now and then in the next 5 minutes, we will certainly have something on our hands here.
Quick take there by Romano, but the penalty there for Muir's favour. Romano, Mahola breaking through a couple of tackles. But slow at the back of the ruck. There Richards arrives. Well done to Mgobo, working there in the contact, carrying 2 or 3 Nico Malan players with him. Richards, Kilani, that's Blau, Das, off to Raw. Oh my word. And unfortunately his hands just let him down. So the penalty there that the ref gave, of course, Raw knocked the ball on. And unfortunately there was a Muir play in front of Raw that played the ball. So that's offsides. And Nico get a penalty and not a scrum in that scenario. And I'll hand over to Warwick now.
Unfortunately knocked on there by Asebonga Kalipa, apologies. Errors after errors here, certainly costing the Muir College boys, and coaches will certainly not be impressed and happy. And Monday, when we're going back to the drawing board, once again, one certainly picks up. They have fantastic positions, but it's an extra pass, ball not going to hand, a little bit of concentration being broken, and it's certainly costing these Muir College boys. One would say it's the beginning of the season, but at the same time, it's just those little things that cost you in these big games. And the ball sticks into your hand. It could have been under the poles. And as we said, we would have certainly had a game on our hands here. So Muir College certainly have to do a lot of thinking here with regards to going forward. And once again, Enzo finding some space here. The ball playing loose here. Muir College looking to counter. Ramana Richards wanting some clean ball. Looks right. Finds Luto Swai, the number 8. Certainly can find him everywhere on the field, does Swai. And Tiquin, unfortunately, turning it up. My word. Tiquin Koopman, the man with the skates, the man with the fancy feet, and certainly someone you want in your team. And his way there underneath the poles for Nico Malan, extending the lead. And the human Storp Mana certainly showing the dominance here on the Ellis field.
Tiny little mistakes just costing it for Muir there. if with two movements now, if the ball went to hand, of course, maybe it could have been a whole different scenario. And successful kick there by Duprier, adding on another 2 points for Nico, taking the total now to 36-14 for the visiting side. So just those small margins that's not coming the way of the Muir boys. And of course now with Nico having their tails up, of course they'll throw caution to the wind and they'll play and run the ball from anywhere at the moment.
Certainly coach killers here, Mr. Gous.
Warwick definitely a coach killer. I can see Coach Shears and Coach Maynard standing there behind the pole with hands on hips, totally upset.
Restart there by Palumko, opting for the short one. And Nico Malan finding some dominance there. Once again, CJ gives it off to Neil. Laat te gaan. Ball ripped out there by Muir College, but unfortunately knocked on there by Kamvalikle Daus. To be a scrum down here for Nico Malan in the middle of the field. Yeah, Mr. Gous, like we said, it's just those small margin for errors, and you know, one has to go back and just those little things that the boys are not clicking. Something's not clicking within the boys. They're fantastic when they have the ball in hand, but as you said, it's just that last pass, the ball not sticking, certainly costing the Muir College boys here.
Warwick, I think also what happens with boys is they look at the scoreboard, and it's what we refer to as scoreboard pressure. So now they know they have to throw those 50-50 passes to try and get some tries. And often when you throwing a 50-50 pass, you're not sure if it's going to hit the target or not. But fantastic scrum there by Muir. You can see at least they're dominant in the scrums, so that's a good start. There goes Koopman again. That little lad's got some good feet and some good pace. So definitely for the selectors to watch out. Okay. It was Romano that took the intercept there. And of course didn't get much ground, but now ref's not happy about something. One of the Muir boys are down there.
Have you been able to, in your free time, have a chance to watch the Rassie Erasmus podcast?
No, unfortunately not. But I'd like to try and go back and see what's happening there. Yeah, it's quite good listening.
Yeah, no, I think Rassie Erasmus certainly fantastic to hear him, and to have a different to hear him from a different point of view as well. I think last week he had Donnie Gerber on his podcast, and it was certainly fantastic to hear the fantastic story of Donnie Gerber, and how Dispatch Rugby, and one will still know the dominance in which they had, winning club champs not so long ago. So it's certainly fantastic to hear the stories, hear about your Pote Humans, Davy Humans, and certainly, like I said, Rassie Erasmus will never be forgotten in Dispatch. Certainly our prince, and certainly someone that we thoroughly enjoy. Medics just making extra sure that the players are looked after 100%. Unfortunately, never nice to see this, folks. And we certainly hope it's just for precautionary purposes that they are doing the utmost here, and that there's no serious injury on the player.
Now, as Warwick mentioned a moment ago, it's not nice seeing one of your players down, and then the first aid is bringing on the spine board. But at least with our first aiders, they are all level 3 qualified, so he's in good hands there. We've also got the services of ESS, local ambulance service from Port Elizabeth, or nowadays called Kabeja. So he's out there, so I'm sure the young lad's in good hands. He does look responsive, so at least that's one positive. But as Warwick mentioned, maybe it's all just a precaution to make sure he gets off the field safely. And of course, nowadays, with regards to rugby, that's the fundamentals, is to make sure that player safety is number one priority. I don't think it was any head knock or something like that. Otherwise, the ref would have taken out the blue card. So I'm sure some of our viewers have seen the blue card. So what that basically means, when a player gets a blue card, it's an automatic a 2-week suspension from any contact sport. And after the 2 weeks, he can then go and get a physical by his local doctor or his GP. And then if he's passed, he can then come back into semi-contact, then contact. So it's another week off. But the whole purpose of that is just to make sure that our boys and our players are safe. We don't want them to get any more injuries down the line and end their career. While we're waiting, Nico Malan are actually quite fortunate this year that we've had some good rain here in Uitenhage or Kariga. Otherwise, the Ellisfield will be playing like on a tarred parking lot. So the past couple of weeks we had some good rain, so the turf's nice and soft underfoot. Otherwise, there'd be a lot more grass burns and sore knees and elbows after this match. But Kalipa was there, carried off. All nice and secured and safe, so they'll evaluate him, and of course hopefully after the week break he can come back and play against our next fixture, or Muir's next fixture, which will be Westring on the 3rd of May. So previous infringement was a knock-on from Muir, so the ref took them back there for scrum down and Nico Malan to feed the ball in.
Leeton to feed here. Finds Dupree. Once again, the man that simply finds meters in Gelton van die Kerk. Still keeping the ball in play here. That's Gelton. And certainly can't find these Nico Malan boys to ground here. Leeton looks right there to Dupree. Tugging his way out here. Bumping his way out here is Dupree. Once again, CJ certainly made a fantastic impact coming on here. Does the loose forward. And once again, the man that simply can't be kept out of the game in Pittman. Still keeping the ball in play here is Neil Lategan. Fighting his way up in this tackle contact here. Slow ball here for the Nico Malan boys. Once again, Koopman touching the ball is this Looks right here, and it seems as though 2-3 passes and Nico Malan go over. Malan go over. Extending the lead here, and certainly showing their dominance here on the Ellis Field against Sir Thomas Muir College. And Muir College always finding ways, finding holes, and finding the scoreline here, finding the try line, and finding their ways over the poles. Certainly not happy faces here for the college boys, and lot to be said. Coaches will have a lot to say to these young men in the huddle and on Monday morning when they chat in their WhatsApp group since they're off. But I'm sure there will be a session or two held in the week here from the college boys.
Warwick, I think the coach, they've made their notes through this 70 minutes, so they're going to have some prize words to say to the boys after the game and during the week in preparation for the match against Westring. So kick has gone over there by Duprier, and Duprier I think he's had an average day with a boot, missed a couple and also slotted a couple. Now the viewers will see that the time's up on the screen, but of course the ref has also made provision for the two injuries that we've had, the big head knock by Nico Malan, and of course now the injury by the Muir player. Good kick-off there by Kilani, and of course well taken in by Nico, working hard in the contact. Playing for some territory. Okay, that's looks like Daniel's on there for Muir. Pick up there by Mtua, but stationary and playing backwards and not attacking the gain line by the Muir boys. Richards, Gilani out wide to another replacement there. Looks like Khala that came out from the seconds. Carried by Das. Unfortunately, a bit of a wayward pass there by Das to no one, but well cleaned up by Jappi. Richards back out to Mdadimba. Nice little offload there, and unfortunately Mtua can't make it stick. So the reason for the short arm, Nico Malan took a quick throw in, didn't take it from the mark, and of course short arm to the Muir boys. Looks like looks like that's Richards there, got tackled and fell awkwardly in the tackle, so he's in a bit of discomfort. Hopefully nothing too serious.
As you can see, folks, scoreline here on the Ellis Field, 43-14 here for Nico Malan, with a few more minutes to play here. But certainly Nico Malan showed a lot of dominance today. One has to give credit to their pack of forwards. They've had a fantastic set-piece play here. They found their line-out options, had some good scrummage options. And like I said, Leighton has also shown that his back line can move and move at a fantastic piece of pace there. So fantastic piece of work here by Nico Malan here today.
So Warwick, I'm going to put you on the spot now. So what or who would be your man of the match in this encounter between Muir College and Nico Malan?
I'll certainly say it's quite a few options. I think Leighton had a good game. I think Tiquan Kwapman also had a fantastic game, as well as Enzo Machaba. But I do think my man for the day has certainly been Pietman Kleinhans, the number 8 here for Nico Malan. Certainly showed some dominance, got himself stuck in there in the physicality, as well as out wide, made his tackles, and certainly he's been my man of the match.
No, Warwick, I can agree with that one. Old Kleinhans has been a good option there as your man of the match. Had a good game, carries the ball nicely, runs hard, works well with the backs, so interplays as well, defended well, and of course, so well done there to our Kleinans. I know it doesn't mean much coming from us, but well done there to him and getting the man of the match. I'm not too sure what's going to happen now. The refs, the refs having a chat there to the captains. There have been quite a few injuries today on the Ellis field with some of our boys, both sides, Muir and Nico. Maybe he's just calling the lads together, saying, "Listen, time has elapsed. Maybe let's call this a day and get the boys rested and have a good long weekend."
Any plans for the long weekend?
No plans. Unfortunately, we have to prepare for Westring on the 3rd of May. So we got boys out during this week on the paddock, getting them ready and prepared. One thing that's always nice about schoolboy rugby, if you saw Blake Raw there having a chat to one of the Nico Malan boys, the reserve there with a 20 on his back. Always nice to boys to have a bit of a chin wag and chatter while watching or having a stand around.
And with that, folks, that's full time beyond the Ellis field as Nico Malan walk away with a win today. A hard-fought battle, and full credit to Nico Malan for their composure, physicality and clinical edge when it mattered most. Congratulations to Nico Malan on a well-deserved victory. That's Warwick Manuel and Mr. Gous signing out. Ciao.